Oh boy. It's time to return to a world of pure cringe. After such a nice weekend, I got to go to a wedding. It was wonderful. And now we return to the hour of our discontent. And some more visual torture after that Minecraft movie earlier tonight, or earlier today, I suppose. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we had some people to Moita last time, and we did so. And now we get to, oh, I think I killed some people that I was overleveled for. So, Jacob, he's got his castings ready, I bet. Jacob is ready to go, and so am I. Oh, we're already heading towards the sky. Apparently that's where I ended the last episode. Apparently, that is where I ended. What's going on here? Whoops. Looks like my controller was at the end of its miserable little life. Oh, memento here. Let's get out the Astrobot controller. There we go. Guess which one I'm going to do first. The 90s Minecraft movie. How about that? Do that one, Jacob. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Bum, bum. What the hell am I doing here? Wait. What level am I? 32. Oh, well. Is it the 2000s? Trying to remember which ones we've done or haven't done. Give me multiple choice, and I'll see if I can guess right. I feel like that's more fair. Out of all the movies and franchises, you're the ambassador of gooning. I'm going to give you a gooner movie. Oh, Showgirls Modern Day. Let me know, actually, Jacob, which one looks better between... Whoops, sorry, not safe. Not safe. Let me ask you which one looks better between this or... Wait, shit, fuck. Boogie Nights. All right. Sweet. Well, obviously, Boogie 2988 has to be involved, right? 'Cause it's Boogie Nights. They can film at his house at night. And he'll be like, twitted my fucking tipples! Does this look better? Seems it has a smoother frame rate on my end, but I don't know how it looks on your end. You
have returned.
Indeed, I have returned.
Yes? Go on.
I have eliminated the Yamabushi imposters. All of them. Your mountain paths are...
But
God,
who
he's such
were
a
they?
bad voice actor.
Surely we did them no harm.
I think they were a former group of Lord Nobunaga's soldiers. A
Ah,
secret force in disguise, sent to hunt fleeing
wow.
Indians. But time, war, and solitude drove
Time,
them
war,
mad.
and solitude
Their
drove them
mission
mad.
became even darker. Everyone began to look like an enemy.
War has pushed us all to the brink, hasn't it? I myself sought this life. One of its
Joseph
dreams,
Quinn, eh?
to find purpose.
Quinn.
Though I do not forgive, I can understand. A seed of zealotry planted in the
Scarlett
soil of
Johansson, eh?
isolation
I can always
grows
be
a
up for her
dangerous
casting.
vine.
She tickles my jimmies. Excellent. I'll level up. Playing that Yasuke beat as we level up. Another Toranku favor. Payback can no longer be blocked or parried. My God. Sweet. Excellent. I mean, I could do this when I could. But why would I? Oh, because I have to spend 4 more points on this. Okay. Excellent. Oh my gosh. Oh. Buck Swope, John Boyega, Jack Horner, Nicolas Cage, Reed Rothschild, Evan Peters. Excellent. Resolve the plight of Wakasa. What's this guy? Nah, I ain't gonna be able to honor all those, I'm afraid. The Corrupt Daiken. Who this guy? Is there anyone else I can easily murder? Aha. Well, oh, I don't have enough gold for that. Fuck. Oh, fuck. There we go. Little Bill, Paul Dano. I do like Paul Dano. Wait, Paul Dano's the one who was the Riddler in the new Batman, right? Mouth of Sata. So we could do 40 frames a second. Let's try a complete performance mode. Roller Girl, Sydney Sweeney. I know this is a controversial opinion, and I'm probably the only guy that would ever say this, but I find Sydney Sweeney attractive. Yes, I will settle for her. I, for one, another controversial opinion, I like big breasts. I know most people are probably like, oh, weirdo, fucking weird, how are you supposed to fit them in anything? They're so big and cumbersome. Nope, I'm sticking by it. So, all you big-breasted ladies, I'm the only one. Let's see, another Gooner movie. How about Showgirls? You want more characters, or are you good? Honestly, I don't know that movie that well, so I'm afraid I'm good on that one, Jacob. How about a modern-day Superman? Oh, wait a minute. We're already getting that. No. Increase critical damage by 2. Oh? Mm. Yeah. ...2000 Superman movie, no relation to Superman Returns, and no relation to the previous ones. It can be a fresh reboot because Superman Returns was technically a sequel to the old ones. So yeah, go ahead and do that. No, it is a nice frame rate. I cannot deny. I cannot deny. What do you think, man? I feel like it could work. Yeah, that works. We'll keep it on performance mode. Comes out in 2005, eh? Alright. Obviously, Nicolas Cage. Yo. Up and over and diving around. Let's leap over here. George Miller. Well, that's good. He's fresh off of Happy Feet in that time period.
My bones are old, but
My bones are old, but I can still give you one. Oh, I keyed. I sell. I sell all my valuables. Yeah, get some money here. Let's go. There we go. Matt Bomer, he was in The Nice Guys, right? He was, John Boy. Guy with the big mole on his face. Superman. You know, I kind of like having the frame rate. It's not bad, not bad. Yeah, he was good in that. I could see him being Superman. I feel like I've seen him in more villainous roles like that, but I could see it. What's another significant role that he's been in? What about Henry Cavill? Be too young. Talk as Yasuke. Yasuge, you mean? Ha! Bruce Willis. Yeah, we'll go to Krypton, grab a few rocks. Come on, have some fun.
Over here.
What you want, girl? What you want, girl?
Welcome to Otsu.
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous Zeta Bridge.
What a waste. More blood spilled by pride.
Yes.
Yeah, how dare they
The
have
timing was posted
duels?
on the
It's not
town's
like it's
notice board,
honorable or
but
some
I don't
shit.
know when it takes place or even which duelist is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You might discover something.
Ah, Rachel McAdams. I could see that for sure. Yeah. Ah. There we go. Let's fast travel over here. General Zald Gerard Butler. This is Krypton.
According to Aoi, the duel
Rachel
will take
Mac
place on
Daddy
Setup
Adams.
Bridge. Here's the bridge. I should look around. I'll need to wait. Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
Who are you talking to? And why'd you feel the need to narrate that? Jimmy Olsen, Frankie Muniz. Ooh, good for him. Good for him.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
Too
I
late.
will be pleased when I bring him this old fruit.
Jor-El, Pierce
For
Brosnan.
10 years, or the
Kal-El.
Lord tried to kill this miserable old
You must
man.
do it for country, for the Queen. Long live the Queen.
Father, don't. It's an
Father.
ambush. It has to be.
Why are you wearing a mask?
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away.
Yeah,
Especially
bitch.
not here, in the lands of my youth. In the place,
In the place I call home. Tommy Halter. What is up, my friend?
Ready to die, old man?
Ready to die,
What's
old
wrong?
man?
Composing your samurai death poem?
I am indeed composing my samurai death poem.
You are inbred well.
Perry White,
Jumped
Joe
up
Pan.
traitor.
Holy Joey Pants from the
Your
Bad
plan
Boys
would be
films. I know him.
nothing Without the demon of a wari. Now the demon
Inbred.
is dead.
What are you, Hassan Piker, talking about other cultures as inbred?
And you die tonight.
You'll buy.
So say you. But there are other powers in this.
Oh no, multiple people.
The Shin
Dishonorable.
Bakufu is rising!
The sea is always right, as them in Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power would say.
Woo, woo. Bring me the old man's head!
Wait, you're sending two guys that are less skilled than you, presumably? Jonathan Kent, Robert Redford. Oh, that'd be a good one.
Who's that?
Sir,
Who
back
dat?
to the castle.
Now I have to run. But he just runs away. He doesn't say thank you or anything.
Ambush! We're under attack!
Wow, you guys suck. I'm like one-shotting you. Wait. Ooh, I do like the 60 frames a second. It is nice.
They're shooting at us! Run away!
How easily I can wipe these fuckers out. This thing just sweeps across the entire map. You're getting Taco Bell. Nice. Hey, you, woman. Talk to me.
I was on ambush.
That's how I usually
Not a
approach women. I'm
duel.
just like, hey, you, woman,
But now
talk
we
to
know.
me.
Ake
Hasn't worked so
Kageniku
far.
is definitely
Shockingly.
Shinbaku.
He ran back towards
Mercy
Sakamoto.
Graves.
Is that
Kristana
where he is?
Loken.
Correct.
Ooh, what was she
Ake
in?
Kagemitsu
Was she like
holds
in
the castle
Chuck
with his
or
uncle,
It's one of those TV shows.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Mr. Mix will play Billy Crystal. Oh, that was fresh off him hosting the Oscars. That'd be good. What are you getting at Taco Bell, Tommy? I have some custom shit saved on my Taco Bell app. I don't go there often, but I have the Crunchwrap Supreme, but I have it saved with like some extra veggies and substituting chicken for their slop.
Last I heard, he was defending Ishiyama
And
Honganji from
then
the Oda
I
clan.
have another one. It's like
Yes. If anyone
I
knows
forget.
the
I'm usually
secret route
substituting
into
their
Sakamoto
ground
Castle,
meat for just
it's
something
him.
that's not complete
Where
slop,
can I find him?
like actual,
Secret
like their
East,
steak or their chicken.
the
It costs a
53
little bit more,
families
but
have
whatever.
holdings in the shimmering fields.
I'll find him and get his help.
Good. And I'll send Yasuke to join you.
Benicio del Toro. What in the hell? What are all these missions that are popping up now? I get 2 of those spicy potato soft taco with steak and 3 Doritos Locos tacos. I got their like fries one time and I wasn't really into them. Actually, here, I'll pull up exactly what I have saved on my handy dandy Taco Bell app, because you can save your favorites on there. I'm a man who travels a lot for work, so I have a lot of time to do this stuff. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid thing. Menu, 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 menu. Oh dear. Profile. Yeah, let's log in. Sure. Now, geez, now it's sending me verification codes and shit. Blurb. Let's see here. Confirm. My favorites. Caliente Cantina Nacho Fries. Caliente. Wait, not. No, this isn't mine. This isn't mine. Hey. Oh, there it is. There it is. Online exclusives. Cantina chicken menu. Burrito, nachos, specialties, groups, veggie, cravings, bowls. God damn it, where are my where's my save shit? Ooh, you're pissing me off, Taco Bell. I might never use you again if you don't have my favorites saved. You little bitch. You little bitch boy. Yeah, they didn't. Fuck. Huh. So weird. They even have the option to look at your favorites on the profile menu, and it don't give you your favorites. God damn it. Crunchwrap Supreme. This stream is derailed. Shush you. It's fine. It's fine. Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Add tomatoes. Add onions. Add reduced fat sour cream. Crunchwrap Supreme. Add slow roasted chicken. Remove reduced fat sour cream. Add avocado ranch sauce. Chalupa Supreme. Remove reduced fat sour cream. Add nacho cheese sauce. Add onions. So those are a few of my favorites. But this stupid app is retarded. And it really won't let me look at my favorites. I was just looking at a past order because I knew I would have gotten them. Eh. But thanks for derailing me. Now I'm not going to get a million viewers like I would have without you, obviously. I could have been Asmongold, but instead I fed into your Taco Bell cravings. Yeah, I use Uber Eats a lot too. Make a order, no balls. I ain't making it. Man, what am I going to do? Get Taco Bell delivered? That shit ain't going to be good if it has to come all the way over to me. Nearest Taco Bell is not too close. It would be like cold when it got here. Ugh. Look, Taco Bell is only good when I'm either drunk or extremely hungry and working all day. When else I've worked up an appetite, you know?
Been kind to the
It's not just good when I'm sitting around having freshly
Still,
eaten.
Shote should be here.
I sleep the time away as the seasons change. Not
Seasons change, rearrange.
skeleton my frame has waned. Damn you, Nobunaga. Your death was mine. Akechi, you dog. You beat your master and stole my vengeance.
Aye, Siren 3 open. Yes, yes. There we go.
Best if I remain unseen.
Make an order. The toilet is screaming right now. The toilet?
Who's there? My enemies.
Cast a modern day Hunger
Come and
Games.
try
Okay,
me,
hang on. Let me
Akechi
take a look at this, Jacob.
Akechi?
Metallo.
We hunt Akechi
Timothy
dogs down in
Oliphant.
Iga. I wish only to speak with you.
It's me being yeah, I mean, that's true. And honestly, if I'm going around for work, I normally like to get Chick-fil-A because their fast food is like 10 times healthier tasting and better for you and better tasting than like 9/10 of it. American Natural, if you're ever around Pittsburgh, another really good. That's not even really fast food though. You got to order 10 minutes ahead, but then they cook it up for you nice and fresh. Oh, yeah, so Metallo, Timothy Oliphant, I like that. Lobo, Benicio del Toro, I like that.
You held the walls at the siege of
Superman,
Ishiyama
I am here to
Home
do my bounty
On the wrong
hunting.
side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind.
Your followers have drifted away like
Great
petals in the
enemy
wind.
is dead.
It's not even like a metaphor. That makes no sense.
Someone is coming.
Shut up, Yasuke.
Old man of Omi, come out and die!
Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight.
Bring me
We need
my
to protect him.
sword. I
I will
guess I'll
go
play
out
as
and cut them
Yasuke. Johnny Samale!
You must die!
Can't see shit, you stupid game. Jesus.
Shameless rodent.
Hey, hey, hey.
You need 10 soldiers to kill one old man.
Ow. Yeah. Fuck out of here. Yo, bitch, quit attacking me while I'm charging up my special. Dude, what the fuck is he doing? You had already loaded your goddamn gun. Now I can't see shit again. God, this game sucks. There we go. There he goes again. Ta-da. Yo, bitch, I said to switch your weapon. Ow, ow. Fuck me. And you're dead. Oh, and if you're ever getting Italian around Pittsburgh, olives and peppers. No, I don't want to fucking shoot anybody. I want to look at the thing you keep telling me to press R2 to look at. And you won't give it to me because you're a fucking retarded game. Oh my god. All right, fine. I'll kill everybody and then I'll L2 it. There, are you happy now, game? Are you happy? Now can I look at the damn thing? Thank you. Burp. There. I did it.
Let me die like my sons and
Okay.
warriors.
Fuck off, old man.
One they melted away like morning dew.
Your kids died. Big
Why
whoop.
save a wretch like me?
I don't know, dude. You were great once.
Enough self-pity, old man.
Yeah.
He needs your help.
Psh, psh.
For what?
Calm
What can
down.
I
Get a hold of
do?
yourself. I'll get you a
We need to
lady with
break
big
into
tits that you
Sakamoto
can
Castle,
fuck for the rest of your
but it is
days.
too
How about
well
that for
guarded.
motivation?
I don't
We
know
will
that
call
place.
Sweeney Sweeney over to
The
Japan.
traitor Mitsuhide built
She
it
will make you very happy. Many
after
teeth
the order
jobs.
conquered
No
Omi.
I
pregnant.
met some of your former students already. The Godai Shinobi. Seems like you should know a way in.
Yeah.
Ugh, he's useless.
Useless son of a bitch.
I always knew the Shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
What's womp womp, Tommy?
Wait,
Uh-oh.
there is one clan member left who
What's the
can
matter?
hear.
Something wrong?
My daughter, Katsuhime. She has a scout at Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to
Oh, are you
Enryakuji.
saying that because his sons died or
Mount
whatever?
Hiei.
Yeah.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me.
Yeah.
Wait, a moment. You
No.
two saved my life. When the time comes,
I will stand
I will
with you at
stand with you
Sakamoto.
at Sakamoto.
I'll head to Enryakuji and find his daughter.
Good. I will meet you at Sakamoto later.
Right. Hooyah! Johnny Somali. Huh. Ooh. We've got some eagle points we could get. We've got some we could get. Let's do it. Let's get the rest of the eagle points. Be right back. Taco Bell arrived. Excellent. Enjoy your Taco Bell order that does not agree with mine. I was going to say a shitty one, but I restrained myself the last second. And then defeated the whole purpose of doing that by telling you what I was going to say anyway. Hoya. No. Now, let us continue through the great lands of Japan to get the last of the eagle points. The fuck are you guys talking about? What's going on?
Now it's a beast. Which one is it? A ghost beast?
A beast.
Got you.
Oh, I suck. Yo, let me switch my goddamn weapon. Oh my god. This is so retarded. Why can't I switch weapons? Oh my god. Yeah, we should cast a modern day Hunger Games. Like, look at this. I have level 32, level 24. This is not so good. I would like to switch to this. Equipping gear is currently restricted. That's... Oh, wait, what? How did I switch? What the fuck? When did that happen? Okay. Oh my god, just die already, dude. You're being so annoying. Thank you. Why do you want to live so much? What's wrong with you? Fucking try-hard loser is all you are. Ooh, I want to live. Ooh. Let's cast some shit, Jacob. They gave me a small Baja Blast, but I ordered a regular. Those little bastards. Hot take, Baja Blast is the worst Mountain Dew flavor, I have to say. I enjoyed Mountain Dew Ice. I believe it was the best Mountain Dew flavor, and now I can't get it, and it makes me very sad. It was like a caffeinated Sprite. It was so good. I love Sprite, but it has no caffeine. Now we sound the drums of war. Cadmus Everdeen. Madeline Clinet. I don't know who that is. What's her... Oh my god, horse. Stay the fuck on the bridge. I look away for 1 second and you're jumping over walls. Now we sound the drums of war. Oh no. Let us travel upwards. Oh, I could look her up. I could. Man, if only we just let you do an auto travel and let them follow the damn path. But I'll tell you what, after I reach this checkpoint, or this jump point, I'll look her up. We are fighting many. We're fighting the evil rulers of Japan and the evil conspiracy of bad people. You see, we fight many. We're specifically going after Akahishe Sugamatsu right now. He's a bad dude. He's like Corn Pop that Biden knew. He's a bad dude. Now, Corn Pop was a bad dude. And I was the only white guy who really knew. Said, what am I gonna do? Corn Pop, you can't stop. Corn Pop, you won't stop. Nice, I like Sam Rockwell. Gail Hawthorne is Jacob Elordi. Effie Trinket, Allison Brie. Wait, which one's Effie Trinket? I don't remember that one from the movie. What the fuck? No, this way, woman. There you go. Excellent. The woman with a lot of makeup. Oh, Alison Brie, huh? See, I think that would match. Wait, was it already her in the regular Hunger Games? The chick from SNL? Oh, Elizabeth Banks. Wait, Elizabeth Banks. So no, it's not Elizabeth Banks. The chick from the Ghostbusters that always plays the silly people. Jeff Bridges. That'd be good. That'd be good. The dude as the president. Come, my magic steed. You gallop. Go. Donald Glover. Mm-hmm. I don't remember Cinna. What about PETA? Did you do PETA yet? No, you haven't.
Yep.
Nicholas Holt. That's the is that the hot guy or whatever that she initially wants and then she ends up with the dweeby dude? Hey man, just let me pass on through. Fucking hell. Get out of here. Don't be attacking me. Leave me alone.
She doesn't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance.
Hey. See you later. Thanks for the extra gear. Losers.
I'll put you down.
Damn, this is a big ass castle. It's all the same. It's all the same fucking castle. Holy shit. I correct the fan. Oh shit. We are killing the people who conspire to kill my father. What the hell are you doing, woman? What the hell? God dang it, Bobby.
She's no match for us.
You there. Come here so I can murder you. Dude, let me attack one time. It's not fair that you guys get to keep attacking. Aha! I dodged you, old man. And now I kill you. Get down. All the samurai. How does the chest know that I've defeated samurai, huh? That's just what I want to know. That is all I want to know. No, an old man. It is I, Shinobi. No, come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up. No, fucker. Alright, fine. Just keep going. Just climb the damn... climb, you fool. Climb, you fool, climb. Thanks for not climbing, you dumb cunt. Oh my god. This is so clunky to climb in this game. Ah! What is going on? Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, you just have to mash L1 and hope to get lucky. Why was the climbing so much better in the old games? Oh my god. You just gotta constantly use the L1 because they designed all these buildings so horribly that you can't climb any of them. Yay!
Olivia Rodrigo. Daimyo cleanse.
Hey, I can skip all that needless travel and just go straight there. Let's browse the contracts. I accept. I accept. I accept. I accept.
Stop spreading it!
I just randomly killed those two. I had no reason to do that. Why? Why? This comment is gay. I'm now Joanna gets. And I'm going to get gaming, emphasis on the gay. And if you guys don't support me in this transition, then you are such hateful bigots. I am now a black lesbian, and that is just something that you haters and you intolerant people are just gonna have to deal with. Akina Akbar. It's a trap! Her last name is Akbar, so I assume she's related to the Admiral. I do presume. Just kill all these innocent people. Why do I do this?
What was that?
You didn't see anything. Ow, fuck. Fire.
An intruder!
Ah, an intruder. Where? Oh, that's right, me. You know, if you just keep mashing circle, you actually can't lose in this game. was fun. Not really, but I don't like men's no more. I am delivered. Joanna Mason, Margaret Qualley. Hey, she was also in The Nice Guys. She was the daughter. I am not gay. I have relations with women and sex with men. I got news for you. That makes you gay. Ah. Pro tips with John. Oh, you were being the black lesbian bird. I see now. I didn't get my own joke there for a minute. Oh, hey, look, it's my contract and an ego point I have to get through. And if I go to that gear merchant, I can sell a shit ton of stuff and make myself money. I'm not gay. I have relations with women, sex with men. I got news for you. That makes you gay. I just remember Ice-T in that entire show. He was always just like, you know, we got a crime going on down in the upper borough. If we don't arrest this man because of his intolerant ass, we're only gonna unleash more hatred. President Alma Cohen, Charlize Theron. Oh, she's the resistance lady that turns evil, right? Yeah, she crazy. You should cast John Roca for all the white roles. Be like Superman, John Roca. Hal Jordan, John Roca. President Snow, John Roca. And then Ice Cube. Have Ice Cube and Ice-T ever been in something together? Because that would be hilarious. And then Ice Cube would go into Ice-T. He would think of it as a race swap, and then everybody would just ask him about how it's like to be a white man. No, he could be cast as like Black Panther and stuff, and everybody can ask him about how it is to be a white man cast in such a traditionally black role. He'd be like, I'm not white. I'm not white. Look. I'm just saying, I support the Olympic opening ceremony, brother. And if it were a heterosexual couple showing your kids that threesome, you would have no problem with it, brother. That's John Roca's twisted mind on display. To change the color of his stuff. He wants to change the color of everything. He's going to get a spray tan. And Jeff's going to be like, what did you do to your skin? And Roka's going to be like, what are you talking about? Didn't do nothing, brother. Didn't do nothing. Like, they do something together in Rick and Morty. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. Two brothers. Yeah. Climb, you fool. Well, yes, Jacob. but also he just wants to spray tan himself. He spray tans, he ends up looking orange, and Jeff is like, "You look kind of orange today," and he just goes, "Oh, brother, I don't look orange, brother."
Look, I'm just having a Diet Coke, brother. I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
Wee. Bah, you didn't see anything. Silver because of Diet Coke, yeah.
Nakakamichi.
I don't open doors. I'm Johnny Somali, bitch.
Welcome, young warrior.
Welcome, young warrior.
Diet Pepsi. You ever see the clip of the Hassan fan who's like freaking out on him for having a Coke on stream? Oh, actually, I gotta find that. This is pretty hilarious, actually, because he's always virtue signaling for, like, you know, fucking Hamas and stuff. Let's see here. Hassan fan, no Coke. Here we go.
I saw this video yesterday. Listen to this.
Oh, yeah. I'll cover up old ass and Grinch here.
Hey, you need to stop drinking Coke Zero on stream.
Why?
It's boycott.
Wait, is it?
You're preaching pro-Palestine and you're drinking all this boycott stuff. Please, Hassan. At least pretend. Do it off stream. Please.
Okay, I'll put it in a glass. Is Pepsi okay?
He's like laughing at it. No.
No soda.
No.
I didn't know it was
She's
like
so
that.
confused. She's like, doesn't he believe in what he
Shutting
says?
down the mental institutions in society has had a profound and negative impact on
No,
the public at
you
large.
can't do
It's had
Pepsi
a
either.
profound and terrible impact. Like, if a crazy person like that came
Look at
up
her
to me,
running
I would
up.
immediately
She's
be
like,
like, "You're so
"No,
right. That's
no."
completely
This
true." I'm
Japanese
so
guy behind her is just like, what the fuck? They're both looking at her like, what is wrong with this woman?
sorry.
I love this guy on the in between them right now. He's just like, what?
And I would tell them whatever they
Ooh. Man, there's so many of this.
Did you see them at
Anyways, that's enough of that. I'm not going to react to reactors of reactions. He calls her a terrorist. They boycott Starbucks and McDonald's. We don't talk anymore. I live myself. No big deal. We're adults now. Yeah, dude. It's like, it's so... and they're protesting for... I don't even know why the fuck they're protesting. Like, clearly their little idol there doesn't even believe in it. He's laughing at them, and they're like, no, you have to protest it. Has shown we have to do it. No.
May the winds guide you back to my shop.
And by the way, it's totally fine. Like, you know, being fucking Muslim, and a lot of them voted for Trump, I'm sure, but it's just like, it's so ridiculous, the amount. What I love is whenever people use like moral platitudes to say why they hate someone, like to the point where they feel like it's just a self-evident thing. They're like, Okay, so you have a Coke. I'll have a Coke. Yeah, Hassan. Whenever he's... I didn't think about that, Jacob. The end of the Boondock Saints. I'll have a Coke. I love how she's like, just put it in a cup or something. It's like, oh, so you do still want him to buy it. You just don't want him to show that he's buying it. Like, talk about you want him to literally virtue signal uselessly. Because at that point, he's already buying the shit. Let's see. Yeah, but, oh, what I was saying was, like, whenever the people protesting today at the Trump rally or whatnot, or, I'm sorry, protesting, like, as a rally against Trump, like, they, it was, like, yesterday or a week ago or something, but there was a bunch of, like, protests organized all around. It's basically just a bunch of Kamala voters having a circle jerk, you know, trying to make believe that these are all new people, but anyways, they, the one was just like, I stand for justice, I stand for love, I'm just like, so you think that everybody who likes Trump is against love and acceptance and goodness, basically, and that's the dichotomy you've constructed. How the fuck did he not detect me? Okay, we're time stamping that. We're just over, we're at 1 hour and 4 minutes. I gotta fucking timestamp that shit. That was... How the fuck did how did he not detect me? That made no sense. Oh, no. Wait, but how did they not detect me either? Boom. Oh, geez. Now it's going to do this trickle-in of enemies, I bet. Wait, what? Who's fighting who here? Did I put people against each other? Like, if somebody asks me what I want out of Trump, I'm not gonna go, well, I just stand against hate and evil. You know, it's like, that is not a justification for anything. It's just you trying to morally grandstand with nothing to back it up. My favorite is the ones that say, like, they've destroyed 71 million people who live on Social Security. I'm like, okay, show me the person who's lost Social Security. Like, deal in reality, otherwise we can't even talk. If you think that Trump has taken away Social Security, then you're literally just delusional. And if you're someone who gets Social Security and is still getting it, and is saying that it was taken away, then you're just lying at that point. You're just a big old fat phony liar. Imagine how Son Piker on FNT. Well, on the John Campea show, he would probably still say John's retarded because he hates other liberals. Like, fucking Destiny and him are always feuding. And him and Vaush, I think, is the other big liberal streamer. I've only seen his election meltdowns, but I'm pretty sure he's a pretty big liberal guy. They all hate each other. They're also fucking intolerant of any slight divergence from their worldview that any little spat turns into, like, full-blown hatred. I bet you all the men wanted their stuff not to... Yeah, I agree. I'm fine if you suck dick or praise Allah, but they attack me for being a Trumper. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, I had a Palestinian friend for a while. Now, she freaked out as soon as I, like, wasn't just wanting Israel to die after October 7th. She was like, you know, my people are all being killed. I'm like, well, some of them are because of the leadership that provoked people into attacking them. And we live in a 2-mile strip, and they're going to use bombs. You know, unfortunately, there are going to be civilian deaths. Same with the U.S. striking the Houthis recently. It's like, people are like, oh, what about this thing that struck? I mean, first of all, that may or may not be true. Second of all, if they're going to hide among civilians, that doesn't mean you just let them get away with whatever they want. You can't live in fear. Because then they're just going to get away with more and more. They just know that they can hide behind civilians at that point. Now, you should never intentionally do it. You should try to avoid it at all costs, of course. But it's going to happen. That's a reality of war in a tightly populated area. Why is fast travel unavailable? Jump, jump, woman. And that whole, like, you can do whatever you want thing, it extends to a lot of things that I don't personally agree with. And I'm more liberal sometimes. They want pro-Palestinian protests. I hang out with the mentally ill. Yeah. Well, the thing, I mean, to me, like, in that instance, intent matters a shit ton. Like, if you're even using drones and shit, it's like, you know, if the terrorists are all going to hide among, that doesn't mean you just never strike back at terrorists. Because it's like, oh, well, we could harm a civilian, guys. So let's just get them away with whatever they want. You know, my response to that is just, you know what? Hey, if they want to put themselves in a military march against our military guys and we just fight it out, that would avoid all civilian deaths. So why don't they do that? Oh, because they know they can't win straight
I
up.
need to paint this.
So they're hiding among civilians, and then they get mad when the civilians get killed. It's their choice to hide among them. They are causing it. I literally just put every civilian death on whoever the aggressor was that then decides to hide among civilians. Sorry, not sorry. Like, it's all on Hamas. If they weren't using people as shields and striking from very condensed civilian areas, then guess what? People will die, and it's going to be their fault. You can't just expect them to do nothing, or to let things fester until they can attack them again.
Got it.
Like during World War II, they bombed cities. Now, you tried to, you know, target more military centers. You tried to do all that stuff. But a lot of people died. A lot of civilians died. German, Japanese. Area not available. What the fuck? Fuck you mean area not available? Whatever. Yeah. Imagine a Son Piker on the John King. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm like, fine with, like, I wish that more people would cover the anti-Hamas protests in Palestine, because I think those people deserve to be celebrated way more. They're super brave, because they're probably going to be murdered by Hamas. The Palestinians who are protesting against them. But the Palestinians need more of that. They need to overthrow that shit. They need to elect a non-violent, you know, leadership. And be like, hey, and I'm happy that other Arabic nations are now willing to take in Palestinians. I think that's good. I'm happy that, like, if we can find a humane solution, whether it involves people moving or just like the area changing a little bit or whatever happens.
Take your religion with you. My wife said she'll leave me to join your damn church. I won't allow it.
You gonna say anything? Wow, this is such cool immersive content, guys. Wasn't that an awesome world event? This guy got yelled at, had no response, and now they're all just standing here awkwardly. This is so well programmed. Anyways. Ew. On film threat, that would actually be fucking hilarious.
Be like, Hassan, have you met X-Ray Girl?
You'd be like, no, bro. No, bro. What's that? X-Ray Girl's fucking hot? Dude, your chat is out of control, bro. Like, it's crazy, bro. Look at them. They're all, like, perving out. They're being fucking gooners, bro. Like Elon. Losers. You'd be like, what? Go woke, go broke. That's not true, bro. It's not true. Bro.
I am honored to show.
Yes, show me your wares, peasant.
Damn, I already got so much wood. Yay. Yay. Interviewing Sydney Sweeney.
So, I hear you guys have a new movie coming
Until
out.
we meet again.
Eden, did you film a lesbian scene with hot scissoring action?
Anna de Armas should be like, she'd be staring at Sydney Sweeney's tits the whole time like she was in that other interview. Sydney Sweeney's like looking at her and they're like, wait a minute, this guy's just a big old pervert who's interviewing us. What's going on?
You'd be like, have you guys met X-Ray Girl? She should star in your next movie.
Sydney Sweeney's just got her fucking pothead eyes. She's just like, what? Hmm? And Hassan's just like, bro, you can't ask her about her boobs.
But what size are they, Sydney?
They're like big and stuff. I don't know.
I can't get caught here.
Yes, the fuck you can. Heyo. No. Alan would tell him to cut it out. He'd be like, Chris, stop it. Alan Ing is just like, hey, that's my daughter.
Sorry. Hey, Alan, is your daughter single? She's happily married, Chris. Yeah, but
Chat would be devious. Oh, the chat would he'd be like, what? What the fuck? What are they talking about? Why do they keep posting Stars of David? Dude, what the fuck? They start calling Jeremy gay. He's just like, well, I didn't know that Jeremy was gay. I guess I support him now. I'd start detailing away. Oh my god, Tommy, no. You leave her alone. If every other man on Earth stops pursuing her, maybe she'll settle for me. That's my master plan. All of you stop finding her attractive and leave. And then she'll be left desperate for me. Or she'll just turn into a lesbian, more likely. Anyways. I should say every person on Earth has to stop pursuing her. And then they need to move her to Pittsburgh for some reason. They'll be like, oh, Sydney, we found this great guy, but he lives around Western PA. She'll be like, okay, guess I'll settle. Yeah, you just start detailing it right in chat. They're just like, no. Ah. No. Up we go. Up, up, up. Come on, baby. There we go. All right, we got to get on top of this ship. We got to win it.
He'd be like, Alan, has your daughter talked to Sydney Sweeney?
Let's get Rachel Zegler and Brie Larson in a movie together, and that Little Mermaid chick, and see how much it bombs. Nothing with a pre-made IP. And then we'll make the same exact movie with Sydney Sweeney, Ana de Armas, Alexandra Daddario, Salma Hayek. Hooray! You're trying to get Sydney's number. Oh my god. He 100% would.
He'd be like, would. I'm not saying W-O-U-L-D. I'm saying W-O-O-D. I have would, Sydney.
She'd be like, I'm flattered, but why does your chat keep posting eggplants and little squirty symbols? I don't understand. And they keep posting melons. Oh, it is the castle.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
That's usually how it works, yes. If you're seen, you have to fight your way out. And her gods will beat the shit out of him. I do feel bad for her ex-fiance, though. It's like, man, you had her engaged, and I mean, he didn't blow it. I mean, honestly, it's just like society. So everybody was like celebrating whenever she broke up. Oh, here's my chance, here's my chance. I'm like, dude, you're not gonna fucking sleep with her. Here's why I'm mad that it happened. Because it gave me hope that a pretty schlubby-looking, not famous guy could get with a perfect 10, who's like, however many years younger than him. Not like creepily so, but like obviously I'm 32, having a 24 would be fucking sweet. But you know, it kind of gave you hope. And so now it's like, boom, hope's dashed. Sorry, bro, doesn't happen. I mean, I guess she's famous or whatever, and not every hot girl's gonna get famous. But they're probably gonna start an OnlyFans or some shit. So these days it's kind of like hopeless. They're all just like, here's my resume. I need you to check these boxes. From DEI to dating, it's always the check boxes. Dude, motherfucker, get up on top of the goddamn perch. Thank you.
Don't look at my chat on my browser.
Tommy's gonna be like, Act 1 of my dream. I mounted the shed.
We're gonna make dating great again. We're going to only let in illegal immigrants who are very attractive. Only 8 out of 10 women. And I don't mean 8 out of every 10 women get in. I mean only women who are rated 8 out of 10 or higher by a board of non-partial judges, myself, Pete Hegseth, the great Pete, and RFK. We're going to judge. Elon will also judge them and possibly fuck them because he likes to impregnate lots of people. And what'll happen is people are going to say, They're gonna say this is sexist, and I say we need more big, beautiful women with big Latina breasts. And it's going to be my most popular policy, I think, ever. I think this is a 95-25 issue, because the women, they won't like it, but we won't ask them, and then we'll get 95%. And only gay guys will not like it. Gay guys, they're gay, nobody cares.
It's very true. It's very true.
We're gonna let in beautiful women from across the world. We love Persian women. We love Chinese women. As long as they're not fat like ours. We have big cow women here, and that's not so good.
Well, yeah, it's just like beating your head against a brick wall, honestly. Unless you like meet them genuinely, like the dating apps and shit. That's all just become so monetized. It's like not even. It's not even hopeful anymore. Personally, maybe there's some magical one that's less so, but for me, it's just they're all trying to get you to sign up for the paid plans before you can even do anything. I'm just like, not interested. Not gonna waste my money on that because it's probably a snowball's chance in hell anyway. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna go away from that. And of course, you could always fuck some fat bitch, but oh well. Just wait them out, get rich. It's my main advice. Of course, my most serious girlfriend was my manager, so she was probably slightly out of my league. She had nice tits, but weird nipples. Anyways. She was cool, though. You know. Pretty cool. No. I don't even know what Tommy is saying no to.
Easy.
He said he's Gen Z. He's probably all young and full of hope still. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were like a bad guy. Not you, Tommy. This dude is trying to kill me. Yeah. Elon will just make sex bots before soon, and then all these OnlyFans chicks will be put out of work and get way more desperate. Like, no, nobody's paying me anymore. They just pay for the robots. No, my top backers. Or they'll actually start doing the honorable thing, just become prostitutes again. You know, women used to actually have to work to take advantage of their bodies. Now it's always just like, oh, send me $5,000 and I'll send you a picture of my foot. It's like, dude, come on, you desperate simps. You gotta be better than that. Did I do the Trump? No, that was before Trump. Oh my gosh. That was like before Trump was a politician. It's pretty crazy. That was like when I was in college. So it would have been 2014, 15, sometime around there. That's pretty crazy to think about. That was probably about a good 10 years ago. Wow.
Said you have two big, beautiful breasts, but we don't like the nipples. We don't like them. They're too big. They're too large for those breasts. We can't have that. It doesn't work.
Dude, how the fuck do I get up here? Fuck me. How am I supposed to get up there, huh? It's not hopeful. Gen Z is cooked. That's all right. It's all right. They'll get their heads together. Don't worry about it. I'm telling you, I think as soon as dudes have an alternative to the OnlyFans, like an easy one that's probably more permanent or just like gives them more for their buck, I feel like all these the OnlyFans obsession will plummet. Even like VR getting good would probably cause that. And then all these women are going to crave something real again rather than just being satisfied with making money all the way through their 20s off their fucking good looks. It's, you know, I feel like it'll make them start interacting again. Because the women are just fucking, they're so robotic with how they look at people now. It's really sad. Like, even if they are hot, it's like, I don't want to talk to you. You're not a real person. You're just like you view dating like a career. Like, this is not a job interview. I just want to talk to you. And they're just like, I don't want to settle. I don't want to settle. Ugh. Yeah, I agree, though, Jacob. I think we'll be okay. I think everything's going to be fine. Things tend to course correct. Once you reach kind of the point where it becomes unsustainable, then, you know, things crack. Not crack cocaine. They just crack. But also cocaine. Burp. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the other thing, Jacob. Yeah, you certainly get some that are just like, you know, they're just empty vessels. And it's just like, they just act like, you know, it's just taking selfies all the time and shit and like posting on, it's like, and I realize that I'm technically posting on social media right now, but I also played a lot of games before I ever started streaming them. And I still play some off stream. But, you know, anyone who's just like obsessed with or just obsessed with politics. I mean, I make political references, and I certainly didn't know you were chill like that. I don't know. Oh, todis. Watch this, guys. Teehee. That sucks you're on an antidepressant, though, Tommy. Jesus. I'm no doctor, so I won't give any advice on that. I will say, just generically, it's better to not be on meds than to be on them. Obviously, if you need them, it's good to be on them than to have something go untreated and all that. Like, I don't mean to be against... I'm not like an anti-vaxxer or something. Not overall, anyway. I think you should always question. Of course. Where you at? Did I kill all of them? I think Trump being president has something to do with it. I think he was a symptom, not a cause. I think a lot of dudes voted for Trump because he started saying shit that like they were being fear-mongered into not saying. So they said, wow, this is a dude that just talks like a normal dude again. I think Trump probably being older played into that. I think he just like, one, he doesn't give a fuck. Two, he was always rich enough that he didn't need to censor himself. And it causes him to say some dumb shit sometimes too, because he's probably never been filtered in his entire life and he's hardly ever had to pay any consequences for it. Because he's been like a billionaire or whatever. But also, now it's kind of inspiring for a lot of people, and it causes this backlash because the women have been conditioned to think that all these things are so horrible. They all just like have been trained to think like, oh, if you don't accept every victim, then you're intolerant, you're a bigoted. And if you don't accept all these weird social causes and have 3 trans kids, or accept the people who have 3 trans kids and don't question the stats of that at all, then you're evil. And so Trump just came out and said like, no, that's bullshit. This is bullshit. This doesn't make any sense. That sounds stupid. And it's just like, instead of going, well, we have to be sensitive to all of the... No, he's just like,
You're a loser.
It's just like, and the guy's just like, oh, thank God. Somebody who actually sounds fucking real. Like, we don't need to coddle to this craziness. It's just like, just say what's on your mind. Say what's common fucking sense. Like, there is not that much difference between Trump and Asmongold. And I love that. Because Asmongold, that's why he got popular. Because he speaks common sense. He's a chill guy.
Might be able to help me.
And what is it you think I can help you
Oh,
with?
yeah, Jacob.
It's those
Shit ton of
Portuguese
people
dogs.
went crazy.
They're not content to just plunder our land. They literate with their steel
The
as
woman
well.
out on the street.
In the wrong hands, the Tepo is a danger to the people.
They're blasted.
And now you got fucking people crying
They
now,
are
but it's a little bit more
upon
muted,
this
I would say.
nation's grand tradition of warfare. Rid us of the men terrorizing our peasants with these crude instruments. I can reward you handsomely.
Protecting the innocent is its own reward. I'll take care of the
I will
troublemakers.
take care of the troublemakers. And I think the fact that, like, all the information control was such a lash against him, I think that just made people endeared to him even more. They were like, what the fuck? Why is Google and all this shit, like, censoring stuff to do with him? Maybe there's something to all this craziness that he's spouting. And it's like, he just gets proven more and more right. And it's just, holy shit. And anybody who tries to still say, like, oh, but there's Fox News. Oh, but there's... But there's other stuff that's for him in media. It's like, there are media outlets that are friendly to him. I'm not going to deny that. But let's not act like that's because there's only a few of them, and they get the best ratings. And also, a lot of them aren't even conservative. They're just sort of neutral or apolitical. Oh.
Is this fun for you?
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, no. I mean, the thing is, they don't understand. Like, whenever young dudes vote for Trump, it's not because they're watching fucking Fox News. Yeah, you get some boomers and stuff that watch Fox News. I don't think people really watch Fox News much in the young crowd anymore. Come, magic steed. Well, and then they just start labeling everything. The thing is, like, everything became extremists. Like, it used to be to get called, like, alt-right or extreme right. You had to be, like, fucking KKK or, like, burning down abortion clinics or some shit. Now they're like, you don't accept the trans bathrooms? You're fucking alt-right. It's like, but nobody accepted that 10 years ago. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I listen to YouTube, I listen to audiobooks, whatever during the day. Certainly ain't coming home and watching the news. If I watch anything, obviously it's on streaming, but it's like anime usually. Ta-da! Silver mine. I think it is funny that, like, a 78-now-year-old man, or 68, whenever he... Wait. 70, whatever he was when he got his first presidency.
I'm going to enjoy this.
What's up, bro? Am I supposed to kill you? I didn't even get that part of the memo. Oh, dude. It was so easy to predict Collider's downfall, and now they've just moved to different Thing is, that shows the fucking failure of everything too, because those guys all failed miserably. And what do they do now? They all just try and cuck off of Christian again. You know, Roxy or Coy or whoever. They appear on each other's shows still. They all try and act like, oh, we didn't fail. The audience, we just evolved our content. Now we're reaction, we're real rejects, bros. It's like, nope, you failed. Sorry, and you're still failing. You have some legacy subscribers, but you're really not doing well. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. Yeah, no, I used to like Dan Murrell, and even he got weirdly political, where he started like, his thing when I totally lost faith in him was whenever he became the he became like the anti-woke kind of cringe dude, where like when Bob Iger was not recalled by the Disney board, he posted some big thumbnail like, you know, Ryan Kindle style, where he's just like, suck it haters or something, you know, basically like rehired. He was celebrating Bob Iger's victory over that evil, you know, recall vote. I'm just like, dude, you become a corpo shill now. What the fuck? That sucks. I used to like you. I used to think you were an honest person. What in the fuck? Look, I'm on fire. There we go. Really? Nipple Chill Guy used to be friends with Tyrone Magnus. Why did his body just blow up? Door Rakte. So was that like a contract or something? Yeah, Jeremy Johns, as far as the old guard goes, he's pretty much the only one that's been left unscathed thus far. Oh, roga memory trace. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Burp. Alright. Yeah, man, Chris Stuckman, man, he fell off. Even AVGN, he got too, like, non-rageful. There became this whole backlash to, like, because the initial people that got popular on YouTube were, like, AVGN, Nostalgia Critic, a bunch of kind of angry reviewers or people that shit on bad stuff. And then slowly and surely, Hollywood people, or people who live near Hollywood and wanted interviews with Hollywood people, they wanted to make everything positive. It was like, every movie is a miracle, guys. We're so disrespectful. Oh, the actors got death threats. They get death threats. And they're still using this playbook to this day, even though it ran out of steam like probably 6 years ago. Yeah, well, they got to where they just wanted to be above it all. Because once people started shitting on things with them, or like, you know, being similarly against these franchises and everything, then they were like, oh, well, those guys care too much too. We are the only ones who care the exact right amount. And they started to just like really sound arrogant and try to be like they care about things, and they used to be really hard on things. But yeah, like with Star Wars specifically, they're clearly black-pilled by it. And they're just like, oh, it doesn't matter. Well, guy bumped his head in 1972, so it doesn't matter. Wow. I can't believe people care so much about this. It's like, guys, you care. Like, and like in their second part of their Acolyte video, they started to kind of self-correct that, and they sort of... But even that, it's like, it's not because we're... Like, just welcome the debate, guys, and have a debate about something. It doesn't really matter how serious or not serious you are. Who cares more or something... Like, just talk about shit. You used to talk about shit, and your argument back was not like, it doesn't matter, who cares? It was like you would argue the points. And it doesn't matter how frivolous something is, or how not frivolous. You know, we could be discussing life and death, and we can joke around just as much as we do when we talk about Star Wars. I think it's the way that you talk. Ah. Damn, my throat's been fucked up. And that dry cough. Probably got the COVID. What in the fuck is this anomaly?
I have to stay low.
Now you die.
An elite? Oh my gosh, look at all the bots I'm getting on Twitch. Yeah, celebs got cucked too, for sure. Well, they were pushed, and that was a lot of the media too. Like, they they started, all the celebrities, they started to get asked all these questions by the media. A lot of times whenever they give these shitty answers, it's like shitty answers to shitty questions. Like, people get mad at the celebrity, and a lot of times I'll look at the full interview and be like, I'm more pissed off at the person interviewing them. Because, you know, Brie Larson even tried to bait her into one. They've tried to bait Henry Cavill into one. And sometimes they go out of their way and do it. And, like, Brie did that at that awards show, and she's a dumbass for that. And she shouldn't have done that. But then you'll get other ones that, like, they're just responding to a question. Will be like, well, who you voting for? Or, like, do you think you should vote for fascism? And they'll be like, no. And then the headline will be like, oh, they a subtle attack on Trump? He says you shouldn't go after fascists. And it's like,
You could say that, yes.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
I was expecting something more discreet.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines.
Hideyoshi.
But before he goes, he must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoye, daimyo of Bizen, to attend a Rengakai.
What is it with warlords and their poems?
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Oh, didn't he say, like, basically actors don't know anything? I think Anthony Hopkins had a similar one where he was like, why would you trust any of us? We're dumbasses, basically. It's like, oh, you read words off of a page. You must have political insights for me, mister. It's like,
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hideye. I trust your meeting with Lord
You have
Kanbei
much pussy,
went
I
well.
see. Good job.
I think so.
You see, I reference
Yes.
cats, but it is euphemism.
Back with you.
Haro.
You are unlike many of the guests we have here. What are you doing in Himeji?
What are you talking about? I'm a Chinese chick. Or Japanese, whatever.
I lost a bet with Lord Kanbei. Now I'm the new Rengashi.
Why would a Rengashi carry such armaments? To mete out punishment for bad verses?
You know a lot about this place for a young man, my lord.
As a
Even
hostage
Jack
in the
Nicholson
care
said
of Lord
something similar, and he
Hideyoshi
retired
and
over
Lord
10.
Kanbei.
Oh, that's right. I
I've
forgot that
seen
he had
many
retired.
faces come and go. I served
Which
my
is a
father
shame. I wish we
to
got
keep
more
the
crazy
alliance
Uncle
between
Jack.
the Ukita clan
He
and
pretty
Lord
much never gave
Hideyoshi
interviews.
strong.
Kept the
That's a big
mystique.
responsibility for someone your age.
Yes, I suppose. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
Lord Kanbei, your other guest has arrived.
Even fucking Shaq. Shaq is a very humble man. Ooh, the NBA playoffs starting on the 15th with the bubble games, too.
My friend, welcome. You must be the one Lady Nene referred to.
My friend,
Yasuke.
welcome.
I am Naoe. I didn't expect Yasuke and me to be granted a social call from Lord Kuroda Kanbei.
Why
I
not?
hear you are in charge while Lord Hideyoshi is away. Some say even while he is around.
People exaggerate.
Well,
and
I don't
greatly
think.
at that. But
I don't think
we
that
are
I
not
would
here
have
to
anything
talk
to
about
say on politics. But all I know is I do love
there
Sydney
is an
Sweeney and I do
impending
love her
attack on Lord
big round
Hideyoshi's
breasts.
allies.
Even though she's several
Orchestrated
feet
by
shorter
a
than
man
me,
who operates
I'll
in
probably
the
just pick her up and motorboat her.
What do you
What
think,
do you think,
this man
Charles?
in the shadows wants?
Well, I agree. I think you're a knucklehead if you don't
destabilize
think.
our
This
efforts
Sydney
against
Sweeney's got some
Mitsuhide?
wonderful
To stop
round
me from
melons.
marshalling
Whenever
allies
you're
and
taking
march
two
towards Lord
basketballs and you
Hideyoshi.
just bouncing them, that's sort of like
I
the
would
reverse
rather
of what
not
you do with them things. You know what I'm
I
saying?
wish to expose this
Kenny
man and
knows.
his forces in Harima, which is where you come in.
Da 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 da.
Where do I start?
Ba da
Today's
da da
Rengakai
da da da
serves
da
as a
da
reminder
da.
of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoye. An
This
ally we
is the
rely on to
NBA
secure
Finals
Harima's
on
borders.
TNT.
The boy's father.
You've met then. Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy. A perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
Remember when Arnold said, "Screw your freedom"?
Maybe this sentimentality is exactly what a seasoned,
War-hardened
war-hardened
daimyo
daimyo
needs.
In our work,
Screw your
sentimentality
freedom.
is a liability for daimyo and warrior alike.
Yeah, Arnold
We
was
judge
an
ourselves on how
asshole.
we fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe
Donald
this,
Trump does not know what he's doing.
we would not
I knew
be
what I was
talking
doing as governor of California.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
You
Oh,
expect
me
our target
too.
to attack
Yeah. Oh.
Understand what
Well,
we
that
will
just
face
made
up ahead.
that exposed a flaw in the
Afterwards,
ideology. Whenever people said, "I
I hope
believe
you will
all
join us
women,"
at the Rengakai.
like that was the prevailing thought after
Join
Me
you in the
Too. It's
one
just like
place I
believe
can't
women.
blend in?
It's like
If
first of
you
all,
insist.
I would accompany you
that's just
myself,
villainizing dudes to a certain
Derek
extent.
simply refuses to do what I ask.
But it also sets such a
Lord
stupid
Hideye
precedent. You're innocent
will
until
show you
proven
the way.
guilty. I never got like just believe any group of people. You should never say just believe any group of people. I'm not gonna go out here and say believe men, or believe streamers, or believe gingers, or anything. Even if it's something in regards
makes
to the
you say
group that I'm
that, young
talking
lord?
about.
It's not
As a dude, I'm not more
every day
qualified
I
to speak
escort
on
a
dude
shinobi
issues.
to a
Maybe I
Rengakai
will be.
filled with daimyos and
But
officials.
like vasectomies,
accommodating host,
if
my
some
lord.
chick has something good to say about
What
vasectomy,
should I
I'm gonna say,
know about
whoa,
the Rengakai?
you're speaking out of
A
your depth here.
Rengakai can be many things. A demonstration of insight. or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration
It is
of
a
intent,
regular definition
an
of
extension of the
intent.
alliance between our clans. Lord Yukinaga, on the way to the Rengakai?
I don't believe we've met. I am Lord Kanishi Yukinaga.
Probably. They got a bunch of shit to be held over their head
Harima,
between
Lord Yukinaga?
Epstein and Diddy
I
and
am
everything
assisting
now.
Lord Naoya in the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military ally.
Yeah, what
Lord
the fuck's up
Naoya
with that?
is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hidea's
Lord
home.
Naoya.
These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hidea that his father is always present, even when he is
Your
not.
father is always present. Lord Hide.
Here you are.
There you are.
An autumn's breeze fades.
An autumn's breeze fades.
Well, I
Gentle
certainly hope
rains
not. He needs to
turn
keep up with the I'm not suicidal kind of thing.
Solid, yet brittle.
Sorry, at the Brita.
Changing of seasons. Another battle.
Another
same war.
battle, same war.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
Mitsuhide will die.
More families crushed and innocents killed. It's no different from the battles that have come before or after.
He's going to let on a lot of people.
So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo.
Ooh.
And yet, you are no merchant.
Not a monk.
Not
Not a poet.
I would ask why you've come here. But I think I already know the answer.
To kill
Which
him.
is?
For similar reasons that I am here, I presume. Who do you serve?
I seek to help the people of Harima, if that's what you mean by similar reasons.
But will Kanye combine with Diddy
Despite all we
and they'll
do,
become Con Diddy
all our capacity for
and destroy
greatness,
everything?
we
That's
are
the real
inevitably
question.
bound to someone in our power. This Rengakai. The terms of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the imagery of seasons.
The third poet stanza should reverse the hokku, right?
The third poet must not speak of seasons,
Oh.
even if his heart tells him it is the
The
correct
third
choice.
poet must not speak of
It
seasons.
looks like you've prepared your lines already, my lord.
A stanza my son wrote for me. We do not see each other
Imagine if
often.
Roka gets called out for
Rengakai
being a
seems
creep.
To be a good place to put his
He'd be
work
like, well,
to
look,
good
I
use.
believe women. I believe
I
women.
will
But
read it once my business
this
in
may not even
Harima
be a
is
woman.
settled.
Could be a right winger.
My visit here has
Brother?
informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Regret.
I regret nothing.
Ukita Naoye.
Ukita Naoe.
The huggy flower.
Who cares about the flower?
Yearning for soil it knows. Petals fall silent.
The hagi.
Oh. You almost died. Should probably duck.
It seems Lord Kanbei's hunch was right.
Woo!
I could
All right.
not stop all of them from escaping.
Escaping?
What the hell? Where'd you come
What
from?
did they come for then?
Lord Kanbei, a handful of guards are dead. Commander Tokubei is nowhere to be found.
Damn you, Commander
His body
Tokubei.
was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been
He's
accounted
a traitor.
Except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoye.
Very bad
you must
voice
trust
acting.
that whoever took Hideye will not harm him. There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade! I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake. And for the sake of this peace Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi so desires.
Ooh, the peace. The peace will be broken.
Could this be our man in the shadows?
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense.
So movies got war. Well, yeah, 2015 or so, they all got the TDS. Because they started to think like this was the great battle
In a
against
few days'
fascism.
time,
It's
Lord
like,
Naoye and I
no.
will draw up the next
No.
terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find him. I suspect that same path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoe. Exercise caution and discretion. The Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hideye is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kanbei.
Lord Kanbei. Hey. Oh, just let us go kill some people.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
And it's not just they got bad. There's a lot of bad movies for 2015 or so.
Not
They
if you
got
can
to where
help it.
they got bad because of the messaging. And some of the bad ones started getting a lot of praise because they had the right message. Even Zootopia in 2016, bleh.
You're right. Let's do it.
Those clues are enough to start our hunt. We will find the young lord.
The young Lord.
Steady. They will be watching.
I saw movement.
No. Giant Barakaman, kill everybody. My God, did I just kill a woman? What the fuck? What is going on? Go ahead, keep hitting me. You're hardly doing any damage. I just deflected a bullet. Well, yeah, no, you can make politically heavy movies. What happened was people stopped caring about how well the movie was done. People started only caring about the message and not the quality of the film. Like, I'm fine with having a movie that disagrees with me. If I think it's well made, I'll say it's well made. But They also, a lot of times, would go for more altruistic things where either right or left people could get a lot out of them. But, like, you know, whenever something just is a sloppy or basic movie and it gets like 99% on Rotten Tomatoes or whatever, it's like, that's where it starts to seem like a very coordinated, orchestrated effort to, like, prop up anything. Hey. Sup.
Are you a friend of Tokube?
But they really
What
went
has
there.
gotten himself into this time?
This is what I'm trying to find out. Do you know where he is?
She's reacting very well to a man just ramming someone through with a sword right in front of her.
Money to. Again. But then, I found
Yeah.
this in his room.
No, well, and it
a
became
watch
trying to
commander doing
silence
with a shrine
vote
fortune?
or
I don't think I've ever
voices,
seen
and that's
him
what
pray.
Collider became for the
Any
longest
idea where
time.
I
It was
can
like,
find him?
well, we
I
got
bet
these
he's at
hateful
that
people that
gambling
don't think
den
Black
in
Panther's a
town.
masterpiece.
If
We
you
got these
see him,
hateful people that
tell
don't
him
think
his dear
Zootopia
wife
is a
can't
masterpiece.
wait to
We got
break
these
his
hateful
tailbone
people
with her
that, you know,
foot.
it's just like, dude, they're not all hateful just because they don't like your bullshit film. And not even don't like it. If I gave fucking The Last Jedi a 6 out of 10, they would crucify me back in the day. And then you're just like fear-mongered into having the same opinion because, oh, you don't want to be lumped in with these ethereal haters. Like, fucking, whenever John Boyega was first shown the Force Awakens trailer, they were preemptively protecting that movie by saying, oh my gosh, look at all these racist people that don't want a black stormtrooper so bad. And I fell for it. I was like, oh man, you're right. What bullshit. That's so bad. And then it starts making you fearful to criticize anything about the movie. Because it's like, oh, well, you're a sexist if you don't like Rey. It's just like Luke. It's like, no, Luke trained. Luke did a lot of shit. It's never been a legit counter to say, oh, but Luke.
Tokube? Where are your clothes?
It's you. From the
Yeah,
Renga
exactly.
clan. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
I just want to ask
And
you
the
a few
thing is,
questions.
like, I've always
Nothing more.
said,
Questions?
if you get a crowd of millions of people, there's
Fine,
going to be a
fine.
few psychos in them
let's
that
go
will say
outside and
anything.
talk about
So
it.
justifying anything with, I saw a comment that said, and therefore it's part of your side now. Now I can pigeonhole you as you are standing with the... I'm going to be on the side that doesn't stand with racists. It's like, well, neither side is standing with the fucking racists. The racists are off doing their own thing.
Don't worry, I'm no threat to you. Which is
Why am I following a naked man right now? What the fuck is happening?
Come back.
Are they going to make Yasuke have to tackle the naked man? Go, baby. Like, you can always find a comment is the thing. And so using that as any sort of argument like, oh, somebody said.
I still have my knife. No matter how little it's worth now. No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from
Yeah, it
me?
just becomes all social causes. All the best movies have to tout the social,
I
are
only
just,
have questions.
you know, white people bad.
Starting with,
All the, and that's
why
whenever
did you
Green Book won.
disappear
That was one of the
after
best
the
Best
Renga
Picture winners recently. It
you
was
showed up,
wonderful, uniting.
everything
And
went
what
to
did they say?
shit.
They said it was
All
hateful.
that killing.
Because it doesn't. It's
I
too
had to
comfortable.
run, but I'm
Roka,
innocent.
he
Do you hear
hated
me?
that one.
Innocent.
Ooh.
Tokube, listen to me. I visited your house and found your wife accosted by thugs.
Oh no! Oh shit! No! Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
She is fine. She is worried about you.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his
On
master.
behalf of his master.
I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle.
Oh, did they now?
And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
Being referred to as Crash to... Oh, yeah, it's the other one that they hate. You know, Crash is too comfortable. It's too comfortable. It has to be exactly how they like the messaging, which is hateful, vile. White people should just shit all over themselves. And if it's not that, if it's just something wonderful and unifying and funny and all that stuff,
I wrote it all down
instead,
to cover my ass in case things got bad.
instead they say,
This is good
no,
information.
it needs to
But I will
be
need someone who can
insulting
take
to
me
white
to the
people
samurai
because
and
it's
his men.
all their fault.
Yes, a good idea.
It's like,
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not?
Did
dodged
she
the would-be
not?
assailants and gathered vital information from them. You are resourceful.
I guess you're right. Fine. Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's going to kill me. And I have you to thank for that.
Yeah, I didn't really like Crash either. I didn't think it was like a bad messaging. I think it was just sloppily told. And I don't think it's bad for the same reasons that they think that it's bad.
Care for some somen?
Yay.
Do you see anything of interest?
Sure. I'll sell it. $200. I am selling all my cannabis. Yeah. Now it was kind of like sloppily written. So there were a couple of good characters, because that was the one that was like divided among a bunch of different little separate storylines, right? So I like that part of it. Ba, 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 ba. Exit.
It has been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure. And I think Green Book was actually really good. I think Green Book was pretty fantastic. I mean, Mahershala Ali, and the fact that people got so fucking pissed about it when it was such a nice story, unifying, wonderful for both sides. They're like, they had him eating fried chicken. I'm like, that's like fucking Chewie getting crushed by the moon. You're taking that out of context to make it sound bad. First of all, Chewie getting crushed by the moon is even bad out of context. It's just how someone could die in a sci-fi universe. I don't know. But also, Yeah. Yeah. I never saw Magnolia. But, what the fuck? What was I saying? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We're making an offering.
Yosuke greatly loves Japan.
Ah, interesting.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Yasuke, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideo was taken.
A strong smell of incense on the Ronin. I am hoping it might lead us to the boy Hideo. What is it to you?
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
Are you in danger?
My lord,
I do not
given
care
your
if you are linked to them.
is there a possibility you are also in danger?
I do not know, but thank you for not doubting me. I want to help find the young lord as well.
Is there anything else you can tell me about these merchants?
There
I
is one
cannot
thing
tell
I
you
know
anything
about
about these
These merchants are
merchants.
from Bizen.
The home of Lord Ukita Naoye and Lord Hidei.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but
But not without its share of enemies.
It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord's alliance with Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why? They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I have got some questions for these merchants.
Yeah, let me go question them. I'm gonna go do the opposite of stop the Asian hate. I'm gonna run in and murder.
And in large numbers.
You are distracting. Who are you?
Hello.
Where's Lord Yukinaga?
I am here
A change of movie
He picked an
stars.
amateur like you.
Yes.
Will this batch of shipments arrive as promised?
Another casting. Sure.
Lord Yukinaga has been waylaid, as is the shipment you are expecting.
I knew Kanbei's hounds were onto us. Didn't think it would be that soon.
I do a non-gender swap Top Gun a modern
To
day.
ensure our business can continue later.
Why do you care about the
Yes.
shipments we've already moved?
Not using any actors from the modern one either, which is unfortunate because Glenn Powell would make a great Iceman or Maverick.
Kanbei has increased the patrols around Himeji. This is why I am asking about the inventory.
Since when?
Since the incident at Himeji Castle. It did not go as planned, as you are aware.
I assure you, Hantokoji is like a fortress. Not even a crow can fly through its doors.
Hantokoji? A temple? Lord Yukinaga appreciates your vigilance. Be patient, and you will receive what is yours.
Yes.
Fine. Tell him to pick
With
things
my
up.
terrible voice
Our
acting,
business
I
in
will
Harima
convince you
remains to be
to
finished.
take Lord Otukamba.
Hantokoji Temple. They are storing the inventory there. A boat might help me reach Hantokoji faster. I have to borrow your boat.
I'm hijacking your boat, motherfucker. Do 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 do. Hooah! Horror. Jesus Christ. Nice. Nice. Let's just brutally murder them all. It's getting a little bit mundane, though, I'm not gonna lie.
The smell of incense. Mixed with
The smell of incense.
So that is what we smelled at the Rengakai. These merchants are moving weapons.
Yes.
Lord Yukinaga was right to distrust them.
Boom.
Lord Yukinaga's approval. All ships from Risen with the final
A
destination
90s Minecraft movie casting. That would be a good one, too.
Himeji Castle. Interesting.
Oh, he doesn't have the fucking grappling hook. Fuck. Come on, Yasuke, climb that shit. Ah, well.
A shrine on the outskirts of Himeji, but no shipments go in or out from there. Only one exactly.
What do you mean fast travel is unavailable? I say it's available, and I say fuck you. Steve, Chris, oh shit. Wait. Is Chris supposed to be, or is Steve supposed to be fat? I guess he could be. Yahoo, skadoosh. Oh, Portmaster. I think those guys sell some good shit. You there, portman. Give me what I want. Give me your shit. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Hmm. Ew. I'm doing it based on the cast of the movie. Yes, okay. You want to be faithful to the Minecraft movie. I respect it. I respect it. Soy.
I will come back another time.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends. I ain't gonna tell my friends shit. You didn't have any gold, motherfucker. Holy crap. We have stuff to build.
Lord Yukinaga, I found shipments of incense signed off by you. An innocuous enough good, yet heavily guarded. And then I remembered your reaction to the smell of incense on those men that attacked the Rengakai. The incense you signed off on was actually weapons from Bizen. Did you know?
Incense from Bizen? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not.
Of
A
course
potential
not, he says,
conspiracy has
as I
followed Lord
present him
Naoya
weapons.
all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
Not just temples. I found information pertaining to a suspicious shrine.
What are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they were moving have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work.
Oh no.
They would stoop to
They're
any
so
level,
bad. They're bad
use a
guys.
noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Utterly
Keep a
shameful.
low profile, my lord. This is far from
Far from over. The scent of war. Garrett Patrick Swayze. Ooh, that's a good one. Forgot all about Swayze. Forgot about Swayze. Man, let's go with Noe. Noe. Ooh-wee. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's get the patches. Oh, look at that. I got the skill point. Look at me go. Alright.
This place is hostile. Best
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
unnoticed.
Owie. You hit me. Ow, motherfucker. You just killed 2 of your own people. You fucking dumbass. Team killing fucktard. Jeez. No, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of there. Go, 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 go. There we go. Swayze's a good one, though. I like that pick.
Of the Kakushiba Ikki.
Ah, I believe you are acquainted with the abbot of the Iko-Iki. Kyonyo. I am his father, Kenyo, though he and I have been on different paths for some time now.
Since you signed the peace treaty with Oda Nobunaga, something Kyonyo could not agree to.
While my desire for peace brought many together, it caused division between Kyonyo and me. It cost us our bond, and now it may cost Kyonyo his life.
Kyonyo is in danger?
I am told he was attacked, ambushed by bounty hunters, under whose orders I am unsure. I had hoped we would reconcile, but now...
I know the pain of things left unsaid between a father and child. All too well. What can you tell me of these bounty hunters?
This is all I know.
This will help. I will deal with his hunters. Rest assured, Kyonyo will be safe. And if I may...
Please.
Once this is over, speak with your son, or it will haunt you. Trust me on this.
Yeah. Make up with your son. How nice. Oh. Over here, and I get the more waypoints. Whoa. Oh, hello, everybody. Please do not shoot me. I'm just a Naue. What do we got here? Dawn, Halle Berry. Wait, which one? I just watched that movie. I have no idea who the fuck Dawn is. I think Dawn's the... Is Dawn the big black lady, or is Dawn the daughter who was, like, watching over her kid brother? What's up with that? Which one is Dawn? Oh, look at me doing my ninja run. Bread of the Oni. Come on, baby. Drop it. There you go. And up. And... Alright, we gotta crawl our way up here. Okay. Halle Berry. Well, you made Dawn a lot hotter, so I guess I already like this movie more. Natalie Shannon Sossaman. I could see it. I could see it. Oh, that's right. This is 90s. So that's like peak Barry. This is Flintstones era Barry. Oh, the dude's gonna be not Ralph Macchio. What the fuck was that kid actor? Maybe it was Macchio? It's the guy from The Wizard. He could be the crafting kid. What a nothing movie that was. I'm just realizing, like, it was just fluff. It was like Evil Pig, I built a bunch of stuff. Now you can build stuff. Let's go build stuff. Oh, look, we won. Great. And there's the little MacGuffin. Henry. Joseph Mazzalo.
You get a good view of the port from this bridge.
I'm going to sightsee. Yeah, there really ain't a lot in there. What about the evil pig
I wonder
queen?
where they're going.
The big ones prepare for quite the journey. See? They're readying the sails.
What does that
I
have to do with
forgot you
quite
were
the journey?
Yasuke the sailor before Yasuke the samurai.
Oh.
Hardly.
I have made many ships. I have
what's it
shipped
like?
Kirk and Spock. Anything else I could pick?
Well,
Hmm.
there is the seasickness.
What if they made an
Long
Assassin's
days on
Creed
the deck
movie?
in sun or rain. You
Actually
grow tired of the
faithful to the
spoiled
original
rations,
one.
but
With
there are also the
Altair. Well, I guess
sunrises
there's a
and
really big
sunsets.
cast for that.
You chase the light.
Cast the
Even when you do
Assassin's
not
Creed
catch it,
protagonists
They are the stars.
as movies,
And when you got
people.
to land, what
you know,
did you find?
Ezio, Altair,
You would be surprised.
Yasuke.
It is a
No,
world
just kidding.
divided by
You don't have to
treaty,
be Yasuke.
conquered before the
Alexios.
boat touches the shore. Even this one, at least.
A modern day Star
That is what
Trek.
they
That could
think.
work too.
More division. I was hoping for something else.
I have also seen churches that are more art than architecture. I have smelled spices so fragrant, one sniff is a punch to the nose. And the clothing. Oh, you should have seen what they put me in when I arrived.
You didn't keep it for parties?
Surely Lord Nobunaga had it burned. It is a dark world chasing its own light. A realm of exploration. Those same kings who send conquerors send men in search of knowledge, discovery.
The explorers must be brave.
Yes, they sail into the unknown.
Then let's go. Out there. I want to see it for myself. We'll steal a boat.
All right. You will flop on the deck like a fish to distract them while I push the captain overboard.
No, I'll push the captain overboard and you'll flop on the deck to distract them, wearing the outfit you arrived in.
Oh, you think so? I have a better idea. I say we stay. For now. I do not know about you, but I like it here.
It's far from perfect. But I guess the world out there isn't perfect either.
We do not need perfection for peace. Once we have it, perhaps I will wave to you from the shore as you set sail, explorer.
We'll see. One day I'll get out in the world. But not before we make this one a safer place for our people.
Spa. Will Poulter. Taron Edgerton. I like that. Original or Next Generation. Well, I would say original, and it sounds like you're doing that. So, there you go. Let's go get this one, and then we'll go get that one, and then we'll go get that one, and then we'll go get that one, and then we'll go get that, no. And then we'll go get that one. Just going to work our way across the Southlands here. Katamat. Ugh. So much land to cover. Dr. Leonard McCoy. Richard Madden. Dr. Leonard McCoy. Ahura, Zazie Beetz. Lieutenant Ahura. Montgomery Scott. Jamie Bell. Could see it, could see it. Absolutely. Now making up the ocean, filling up the ocean, cause she is so awesome. Now. Hello. Whoop. Climb now, climb with your horse of steel. Hitaki Sulu. Ki Hong Li. Now you do next generation. Oh wait, what about Khan? Who would he be modern day? What about Khan? Pavel Chekhov, Aiden Gallagher. We're gonna work our way down to the south. Oh shit, wrong building. Hooah. I will do a next generation. Hold on a second. I gotta take care of something on my end, then we'll continue on down south. Okay, we're back. Let's see. He's been doing some casting here. We got William Riker, John Krasinski. That's a good one. I might go with Carl Urban. I'm just thinking of people with beards now, though. Captain Jean-Luc Picard, James McAvoy. Well, now you're just copying X-Men Next Generation. Worf, Chiwetel Ejiofor. Oh, that's a good one. Data, Jim Parsons. Dr. Beverly Crusher, Bryce Dallas Howard. That's very good. Both redheads. Council Deanna Troy, May Calamawy, William Jackson Harper, Lieutenant Geordie LaForge, Kristen Stewart, Lieutenant Tasha Yar. I know Kristen Stewart's been in some good stuff, but I just can't get over the whole Twilight thing. I'm sorry. Why do we always have to talk to fucking Jinjiro? 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 Hoo-yah. Whoa, there we go. I really like... I feel like we could do better. I'm trying to think. I really do like Carl Urban as, what's his face? As Riker. Don't forget that, what's his face? Simon Pegg said the Star Wars fans have always been the sort of most hateful and everything. You know, he was already in Star Trek. But maybe he'd say the same now about them. Remember, guys, that Star Wars 4 was supposed to happen for... Star Trek 4 was supposed to happen for several years? Like, holy shit, that never got off the ground, huh? They were gonna do, like, time travel with Chris Hemsworth in there. Forced Rob to leave after him being friend with Drinker and Nerdrotic. Oh, yeah. Well, he probably just said... And he's made comments before about, like, the anti-woke stuff. Like, whenever they'll talk about... They'll make some joke, you know, about, like, oh, it'd have to be, like, you know, gender swapped or something. And he would laugh and kind of add to the joke or something. Be like, oh, yeah, it'd be like 3 women hobbits or whatever in Lord of the Rings. And, I'm surprised Campia doesn't go like, Rob,
No way!
why are you so hateful,
I want to practice
Rob?
making a soup for Master Sorian. Something I can cook when we visit him. It has to be special.
Auntie Matsu always said cooking is the language of the heart. Anything you make for Master Sorin will be special.
I know, but I want it to be perfect. I came to Ki to try show you their famous fermented soy sauce. And I have mochi and daikong already, but I don't know what else to put in the soup. I want it to have meaning.
You want the soup to have meaning?
Master Sorin always talked about the meaning of words and symbols and stuff. If I make a soup with meaning, he'll know I listened.
Symbols. Maybe an ingredient that represents Master Sorin's pilgrimage?
Yeah, something brown, like the dirt path. What else? What else?
Something from the sea? To symbolize the changing tides of life.
You're good. But remember, Master Sorin doesn't eat anything that has a heart. So no fish. That means you'll need to get 2 things. His famous shoyu and 1 ingredient that's brown and comes from the sea.
Campy has gotten nuts lately, so you never know. Well, Campy is like, I hunted, Rob. I hunted for Toby Maguire's dick.
What did
Hoyo. The puppeteers. Oh, Campy is a nut job. He was a nut job all the way back in the Collider days. He was always fucking long-winded, saying the most basic platitudes, but saying them in the most long-winded way possible. And people would be like, he's well-spoken. I'm like, no, he just speaks the most. He's not saying anything of substance or with any intelligence. He's just putting a lot of words to simple thoughts.
Maybe browsing the
Some people would say The Dark Knight is better than Batman Begins. He would be like, no, there are some people who say that Batman Begins is the height of that series. But I say, whenever you have Heath Ledger's Joker, when you have villains who are comparable and one is better than the other, then what are you left to conclude except that this one is better than this one? So logically, you would only be able to say that The Dark Knight is the superior film. It's just like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. You're not even saying anything intelligent. You're just saying your basic premise for your argument, but you're doing it in this hugely framed, long-winded way. You pompous ass. That's all he does.
Please visit again.
By what ingredients? I buy these. There we go. There we go.
I'm sorry to see you leave.
Yeah, him and Harloff, Roka, Roxy, they used to all be Collider. Koi Jandro. Oh, used to be a fan of Koi. Then he went off the fucking deep end. Let us continue with our quest. Soon we will murder them all. Retas Contagna. Here you go, fat boy.
You have the ingredients?
Yes, indeed, J.I.A. Cub. I have your ingredients. Chinese J.I.A. Cub here.
What? You don't trust me, Junjiro?
Shut the fuck up.
Let's see what you brought. Yatta! You got the show.
Oh
What
my
else?
gosh.
I'll
This
take
is literally the
everything
worst
you
voice
bought.
acting I've ever heard.
But you tell me which ingredient goes in the soup. The most meaningful one.
Spring onion is fresh and green. Just
okay. Well, I'll do the soup. Guess I'll have to make something else for Master Sorin.
It's kind of you.
You think so?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
Do you think Yasuke believes?
Yasuke more
I
than
don't
anyone.
care,
Then maybe
you
I'll make
fat
some
little
soup
boy.
For him. But a
I
different
do not
soup.
care about. We do not care. Super for Sorin. We're sticking with it. It's weird. I'm yawning, but then I feel like I have a lot of energy left. We will sweep across the Southlands with great and terrible vengeance. What's the question mark, bitch? Here we go. Oh, look at this. I got a drawing. Sume-e. Sume-e. The three-tailed silver
I see you.
fox.
I need to be quiet.
The fuck? Is this like a mythological beast? What is going on here?
Good view from here.
What in the fuck is that thing? It's a three-tailed fox. Eh? It's like a god or something. Is this one of those like trippy drug-induced quests that they always do in Ubisoft games?
Some say foxes bring messages from other worlds. What is
Also, it
trying
had
to
three
tell me?
tails and glowing eyes and was like golden. Sume-e. The legendary silver fox. Cool. Well, that worked out well enough. What up, Jeff? How are you doing tonight? As you can see, we're slogging our way through AC shadows, air-conditioned shadows, here in the early morning / late night. We just found the legendary silver fox. Oh, hurrah! Dancing travelers. And now to destroy you all. We're sweeping across the Southland, trying to figure out the best routes for our next quest.
Monks and bandits. Kionyo
Oh,
fought them
no.
off. I've seen how strong he is.
Gotcha.
This confirms a plot to kill Kionyo. The attackers will regroup after at Yunomine Onsen.
Oh no. We have to stop them now, eh?
Well, we may be underleveled, but as Harrison Ford would say, care. When you had the episode for Twisted Metal. Oh, that's right. Twisted Metal 1 or 2. Platinum both of those. Just saying. Just saying. Let's go, baby. Yes, Jeffrey, what brings you back? Just having some more fun? This time I get to shit on a shitty game. Twisted Metal, that's a classic. I'll take that any day of the week over this.
This is where Kyonyo's ambushers plan to meet.
Classic
I should stay hidden
example
and see if any
of
are
hours versus quality. This game is, I've been playing it for a lot longer. But I would gladly trade all those hours. No! Yeah. Kick.
Inamura hunters of Kyonyuru. Hello, hello. Yes, it was good to see you again, my friend.
Yeah, those games were fun. I was playing a lot of classics for some reason. I was on a little tear there. Dude, get out of here. This is our fight. Get out of here. There we go. We got him. Got him. Yes. Okay. We moited him. Can't go wrong with a classic, indeed. Oh, we got a new organization. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Another one. Assassinate the bounty hunters. Oh, an elderly noble. Inamu. Find the spy's hideout. Ah, look at this. Oh, fast travel unavailable. Oh, wait, I should go all the way south. Got him. Yeah, dude. Way under-leveled. It's the Assassin's Creed RPG formula, where you just hit people when you have a higher number than they have. Or you hit them a lot of times when you have a lower number. And then, boom, you win. Spy, you say? Yes. So, check this out. Check out what we've been up to. What have we been doing here? Oh, we did play a little bit of Astrobot. Oh, we've been playing some Monster Hunter. The trophies. We started Rogue. Didn't like Chronicles Russia. Haven't really started Unity yet. Been playing some of that. But then, oh yes, Legend of Dragoon. Jak and Daxter Lost Frontier. Daxter. Haven't really started that one yet. Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy. That's my third time beating that game. Second time getting the Platinum. We got Twisted Metal 1 and 2. And Jedi Power Battles. Yes, that was a lot of Platinums lined up right in a row there. All of the classics, they were fun. Especially Legend of Dragoon. Very classic game. Very awesome. And of course, Astrobot, we just had to keep our Platinum because it... Oh, shit. Sorry. Fuck. Oh, good. I was hoping it hadn't closed this. Can't picture Campy being cool with Rob being around who he thinks are bigots for two... Oh, yeah. No, he probably told him to avoid them. He's like, Rob, you need to not be with those bigots. Rob, if they say offensive things to X-Ray Girl, they are bigots, Rob.
Hand over everything you've got. Now, please.
What in the fuck was that glitchiness?
Thank you for
Give me information.
But thank you.
Can you part with a...
Thanks, bro. Excellent. There. There we go. He'd be like, she is a self-hating woman. My wife, Anne, she loved Snow White. She loved it. And I don't understand why anybody would not like it, because Rachel Zegler is woke. You need the info now. Hello. Oh, we're just talking about John Campia, who's a YouTube internet critic. And he's a former, like, he was on Collider Movie Talk, which was like a popular talk show back in the day for internet people. He was quoted as talking about, like, wanting massive Smurf loads and wanting Tobey Maguire's dick. He's done a lot of things. No, Campy is just off the loose end, and so he's got, or off the deep end. He's got this friend, Robert Meyer Burnett, who's another pretty well-known guy in, like, kind of the YouTube critic kind of space. He still works in Hollywood, I believe. And he appeared on a show called Friday Night Tights that has a lot of people that more right-wing or centrist, and they've been called bigots and all these things. People have tried to deplatform them because they make racial jokes and stuff and, you know, have some fun. Don't worry about watching every little word they say and let fear of offense rule their lives. And they have a Chinese worker, X-Ray Girl, who they make all these jokes about, like Gary, the main host, goes, X-Ray Girl. And then sometimes she'll hit a little gong and everything, like, as a, you know, because she plays into it. She's always joking around about it, saying that she's going to go eat dogs and all that shit. Ew. They also, well, yeah, they shit on Campy when he has bullshit takes that he, like, whenever he's just a complete moron about things. When he's like, Rachel Zegler has not said anything that might be offensive. It's like, well, it wasn't offensive, dumbass. People insult her because she says really stupid things that hurt her movie's box office. People are making fun of her because she fucked around, and then she found out. Alright. I'm only killing everyone because last time I did this... Oh my god! How many more people can be on this fucking boat? Hey, you don't get 2 attacks in a row. Only I get 2 attacks in a row. Alright. Now, can we head up from here? They used a clip of him throwing his head up. His headphones. That is so funny. And then he always... Oh, his favorite clip of mine was... Roll Cage? What's a Roll Cage? Is that like a classic game, or is that a newer one? Interesting. I never heard of that one. Yes, before it would not count this one because somebody was apparently detecting me from all the way down on that deck, even with multiple layers of deck in between us. And so, finally came back and I got this viewpoint. Thank goodness. Hey.
a suitable location for Kuragea.
PS1, I think. It's a very cool racing. Oh, interesting. So I tried Rallycross in the classics because I had Rallycross 3 back in the day. Holy shit, was that clunky. Even with the rewind button, I couldn't win shit in that game. The physics were just so clunky. Your car was constantly rolling and just dying.
I think this can help me find Kamakichi's
Someone
location.
or something. The market gods have disclosed my plan. Regardless, my nightmare prowls near the moncultures will continue.
Saika. Kyonyo's exact location
I will find
isn't
Kyonyo here and
but
fortune
this
will
Kamakichi has
change.
revealed himself to me. This bounty hunter,
Someone look at this.
Kamakichi, has been gathering
Too late
the
to interfere.
information.
I'm so close I can
listening in
smell
on
the promised
conversations,
reward.
perhaps for weeks.
Yeah.
I did pretty well on Rallycross 3. I remember I made it pretty far in that one, but I feel like the physics by then were a lot better. I bet Rob is like, please don't when Campy has a woke mouth. Imagine Jeff Snyder and Rob got Robert Meyer Burnett doing a show together. They could just bitch about Campia and Roka. Woka. Holy shit. IGN gave the Minecraft movie a 6. I watched that movie earlier today. It's not a 6. It's not a 6. All right, where's this dude? Oh, there he is.
The way those
No!
Kamakichi. A lot of them are soy as fucked. But a lot of them.
Oh, the movie was not good. It was probably, I don't rate things out of 10, but it's a 1 out of 5 movie for sure. Every fucking adult in it, and I don't take the it's for kids excuse or whatever. It was a bunch of random ass Minecraft references. Oh, civilian casualties. Come on, at least let you kill a few civilians. No, I mean, yeah, basically all the adults were like the same exact personality in the movie. The kid was just generic. Oh, he knows how to build shit. We established that one time and then we use it right at the end. The humor was not humorous. It was like, oh, my butt, my butt. Oh, I hurt my butt. Oh my gosh, it's so funny, guys. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh. There was just a lot of really boring shit like that. I'm kind of under-leveled for this. I don't feel like I should do that again. Wealth high. Oh, but mainly, yeah, just the humor was bad. The action scenes were bad. I did see a pretty funny version in that it had unfinished special effects. Because I found it from a good patron online, you know? That was pretty funny. It had like the strings on... Oh, Jason Momoa. And Jack Black just delivered every single line the same way. It was just like, do it the most over-the-top way possible, Mr. Black. And he was like... You ever played Dave Mirra's Freestyle BMX? LOL. Seems redundant. Freestyle. It's very true. Very true. I mean, I'll tell you what. I just got a bunch of the Ace Attorney games, so those may be next on the docket. Although, I might just go on an Assassin's Creed binge since I did start Rogue. I kind of want to just work my way backwards now. Do Mirage, then Valhalla. Or maybe I'll do Valhalla first, because it's another RPG-style one. But, I still haven't played Unity or Rogue. I don't know. I'm still kind of deciding, though. Go, baby. Go, go, go.
I can't get caught here.
Well, you could get caught here. Wow, great physics, Ubisoft. Look at this. I can't switch my goddamn weapon. This is so annoying. There. I had to get hit before it would let me switch. Oh, the Minecraft movie. Yeah. Oh, and then it has this weird subplot where, like, they introduce the kid's principal at the beginning of the movie. And she's that chick from White Lotus who always plays the, like, spacey... She's that blonde woman, kind of older, heavy set. So it's like, oh my gosh, I have such a crazy personality. And it's just her doing a normal shtick, which is fine. But she shows up, like, one time at the beginning of the movie, says a couple goofy lines, then shows up, and then runs into someone and has to say, I hit you with my Jeep Grand Cherokee, which is a weird line. It's like, why are you saying that? That's supposed to be the joke, is that you have a brand of car that you drive? Congratulate. Like, that's the quality of humor that you're dealing with here. People literally just naming their car brands is considered a joke. Like, they pause for applause or laughing. It's bad, man. Eliminate targets. I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh. Well, we've killed 3 organizations. We were working on a 4th here. He's done. The Hunters of Kyonyo. I like how I still don't know what this one is, even though I've killed a shit ton of them. Level 30. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's too high. Too rich for my blood right now. Right. I ride street BMX well for fun. I started riding when I was in the Navy. Wow, seems dry for humor. Yeah, no, dude, it's... When I said my butt, I was not making that up to make fun of, like, ass humor. This big black lady lands through a portal one time, and she literally lands on her stomach. So the joke doesn't make sense on a couple levels. But then she's like, oh, my butt, my butt. And it pauses for applause there, too. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm literally just gonna go to heaven right now. There's nothing left to live for. Oh, but thank you for your service being in the Navy and everything. You might have told me that before, I feel like. You ever watch Ryan Kinnell, the YouTuber? He's a former Navy guy. That's what made me think of that for some reason. Yeah, dude. It was so... It's like I'm done with this world. I don't want to live in this world anymore. Let's customize it. Oh. Weapons. Otafite. Wait. Why? What an odd assortment of things. No. Oh, you have to do... Oh, I see. Spot 1, spot 2, spot 3. Gotcha. Yeah, whatever. We cannot upgrade our dojo anymore. I did the first time I stumbled across your YouTube page. I haven't. I'll have to look him up. Oh, yes. I just, FYI, with him, I suggest the lives over his pre-recorded content because he tends to make pretty quick-hitting kind of videos, and I actually like when he gets more in-depth on things. He's the one who actually got me to start getting into the, well, him and one other Star Wars Marvel purist. They made me start getting into the EU of Star Wars, the expanded universe. Ah, nice. We got plenty for that. What's that? Oh, it's only going to take it up 2 levels, unfortunately. But that's still a pretty decent chunk. Yeah, we definitely got enough for that. Yeah, we definitely got enough for that. Woo! You watch the Sean... Is he the military guy? He's, I think I've seen a few of his. Because I saw his... What was the big one that I saw of his? It was like, it was some, like, conspiracy thing that he was doing. And he left after this episode. Something crazy like that. don't want the Tonto. Matter of fact, I'd like to have this upgraded. There we go. Now, making it come off. Living in the ocean, 'cause she is so awesome. Oh, this is engrave. My bad. Let's dismantle some shit. He was a Navy SEAL and CIA. Yeah. He's like a bald guy. And I'm pretty sure he left. What was it? It was something to do with the Teslas or... What was it? Some secret that he was revealing. He basically went off grid afterwards. I thought that was him.
Suke. Ichotu. Switch out.
Oh. Well, let's go ahead and do her mastery since she's got 6 more to spend now. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. It's this one. This is the one that we need.
General Shinobi.
There we go. A lot less cooldown. Works for me. Let's go to Yasuke. Yeah. Forget why, but yeah, he went off the grid. No, I remember him. I didn't watch too many of his shows. Let's see the shop. So Yasuke's blade here. We'll get that taken care of. Oh, and you know what? We'll get him a good secondary weapon here. What do we want? A Nagita or a gun? Well, I guess this is the one we got, so we're going to go with it. Oh, shit. We don't have enough stone. But that's okay. We'll go ahead and upgrade that while we're here, just to have it. And then what the hell? We'll get his armor up here. The Nagita? Why? Does it make you think of another word? No. Oh, you mean the giant club? Yeah, I haven't actually tried that yet. We'll have to club some fools here. We're gonna club a fool or two. And Jacob, if you could just link every cringe Campia video here to Jeff, that would be great. Alright. Let's engrave some shit. Oh, we already engraved that. Never mind. Let's engrave this thing. Oh dear. You could find me in the club, hiding full of bub, my mud, but could we rub, I ain't into doing sex, I ain't into making love. Come give me a hug. I am the whitest man alive. Thank you for asking.
Thanks.
Okay. We'll see those losers. What's this one? Yeah, what the hell? It's close by. Oh, damn. We got like 3 contracts right here. Oh, well, I'd rather just have the contracts for when I need them. Because otherwise, I don't think I really do. Ooh, level 41. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Love them.
You should stop by for my Daredevil Born Again reviews where I become Mr. Matthew Murdoch, attorney at law. You get it? Because he's blind. Anyways, hey-o. Dive bombing it, baby. Dive bombing it. I don't know why. I'm just like, I'm not low on it. It's weird. I'm kind of just like coasting. It's sort of a lower than usual energy, but still like not feeling like going to bed. It's like 1 a.m. for me, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go, Yasuke. Move it, Yasuke. I just got done with an attorney. Oh, shit. Who'd you kill? Well. Just fucking clothesline myself. Destroy them all. Oh, 100. See, that's how I know you're a military guy, the way that you just phrased that. That might not even have been how you intended me to read it. I don't know. But I did notice my Uber driver the other day had the 24-hour clock on. It was like, you know, 23 something whenever we were getting picked up at 11. I'm like, oh, I wonder if he was like, you know, I always think of military guys whenever it's 24-hour clock, you know. It was the girl's fault. She pulled out in front of me. Oh, okay. Did she pull out like as she was on a red light or some shit? Well, I guess you shouldn't say much if you were talking with attorneys. But then again, you did just volunteer a bunch of information, so maybe it's not quite that uptight. Dude, I almost got killed in a fucking car accident, this dumbass. Of course, my insurance rates still go up, even though they were determined no fault to me both times. And charged the other. Now, like, the actual accident, I didn't have to pay for.
Is not well.
Like, they paid for all damage repairs and everything.
They are
but
correct.
twice. What did I have? It was like... the one was at an intersection, I remember.
These are not friendly times.
Oh, yeah. The other one was... Oh, nice. Good.
I am looking for Lord Ises at that
Yeah, I
time.
think neither time that... Luckily, these people didn't dispute it all. I mean, the one guy, he just obviously ran a red
You have
light.
found
He fucking just... I mean, I hit the brakes, and luckily he was in the left lane. I was, like, turning left onto a
You had better come
highway.
inside.
4 lanes all the way. So, I made it, like, halfway through, because he was in the first 2 lanes. And I slammed the
must
brakes, because
forgive
these guys just
myself.
coming up, no brakes. And he just slammed through the front of my car.
thought
Luckily, my
you
car was a lot
had
bigger
said
than his. His airbags went
by
off,
my
mine
brother.
didn't.
Your clan name.
Yeah, and
Your
he just
brother's Ises Adoki.
he admitted to it.
Mitsuhide
I had to
Senna.
redo the whole front of the car, which was
know him.
amazingly still working.
We've met. He's not very easy to forget.
And you know what he has
What
become.
else? Oh yeah, the one that I got rear-ended.
not
It
always
was
that
crazy. It
way.
wasn't even the guy behind me
You
that
are
messed
once
up. It was the guy behind him. It was the girl behind him. She came off a
Until
highway, and
he
it's usually this roundabout.
did
It goes
this.
nice and quick. But there was traffic there because they were
Sadaki
doing
did
some
that?
construction.
He poisoned me.
So she came in
And when
so
I was
fast in her
sick,
minivan, she rammed
he took
this work
control
truck that
of
had
our
like
clan.
a 1-foot metal bumper
Now he
behind it,
does
like solid.
whatever Lord
She
Mitsuhide
destroyed the front of her van, slammed into him so hard that his hitch went
has
into
caused
the
us
back of
shame
my car,
and anger.
put a hole in the trunk.
As you saw.
Now I'm like right in the middle of the roundabout, so
You do
I'm
not
like
support Lord
pulling off to the
Mitsuhide?
side a little
Do
bit.
you?
The cop comes. I'm down in Maryland. I live in PA. he's like, "Oh, well, welcome to Maryland," you know, kind of joking because he's like, "Yeah, sounds like that lady was just an idiot."
I was a close
And
vassal
so,
of Lord Nobunaga.
she thought she could beat us across
I
the
presume,
intersection. Dang, man,
that
that's
we
too
can speak plainly.
She thought she could
You
beat us.
said there has
Damn.
been trouble with your brother?
Crazy
Trouble
people,
upon
man.
Trouble. Sadaoki has joined a group.
Oh, and
under
all the
secret
guy in the
name
work truck's
led
tools, they just went across like
by
this road.
Mitsuhide.
That was pretty fucking crazy. She hit him so hard that
know
like
it?
sledgehammers and shit were flying out of his
Yes.
truck that had like super high walls on every side.
I thought I could
It
reason
was basically a
with him.
pickup truck. It was like
I
a
sent
big
letters
work truck.
persuading him to break with Mitsuhide.
Crazy.
If he is Shinbakufu, you cannot save him.
You may be right. But he is my brother. I had to try. But my messenger was attacked outside Arashiyama. And Sadaoki's reply stolen.
Luckily, the cops, in all my
What if
experiences
you
with those,
are
they've been
also
very
Shinbaku?
cordial, very good.
If you recover
You want to
the
be a
letter,
black samurai,
you will
Snoogans?
see that what I say
Play
is
Yasuke
true.
Simulator instead. That would probably be best.
If he
I'm a
refuses my
weirdo who's like a completionist. I probably
will
have to
go
get the
with you
platinum
to
now on
Yamazaki
this. I don't know why.
to confront him. It is my
Sounds
duty,
crazy for
but
sure.
we will
Yeah.
need help. I have an
What's
ally.
weird is I saw it in my rear view like a
samurai
split
from
second
Castle
before I
Guard
saw this guy
who is
start to
hiding
lurch forward because I
their
think
temple.
he saw her coming and was trying to
His
like kind
name
of
is
pull out of the
Ujimasa.
way, and then he realized that wasn't going to happen. Because
If you win his
I think if
trust,
he wasn't
he
going
has
forward
knowledge that will
a
help
little bit,
us.
yeah. I mean, I'm not going for the one in
Thank you.
Valhalla. Definitely not
Understand that when we
Snoogans.
go to your
Oh,
brother,
Jeff, I
it
made an
will not be
improvement.
to
You may have
reason
noticed
with
since you've been here.
I still hope
I
it
put the
will
chat
not come to
box
that.
on my stream on the upper left there, so now you can see who says shit on Twitter or on Twitter, Kick, YouTube, or Twitch, and everybody else on those platforms can see everybody on YouTube. Wasn't talking to you, Snookins. No, I'm joking with you. No, I won't go for the Valhalla one because that's like 200 hours or whatever, and it's just a bunch of collecting shit. This one is at least somewhat reasonable. It's like 30 hours or so. I've gotten the ones for 2. I got it on Origins. I would have gotten it on Odyssey, but it glitched out and didn't give me credit for discovering every region when I had discovered every region. I got Syndicate. Got a couple of others, I feel like. I don't really remember a couple of them.
No one saw that.
Yeah. Well, it's nice, definitely, because, you know, I like to just stream on every platform I can. And Rumble still isn't integrated, but OBS did start putting in Kick Chat. So I was like, okay, I can... This is nice. I haven't played since 1 and 2. See, I've played... So the ones that I have not played are Mirage, Valhalla, which I've had since launch, and it's just sat on the shelf. Unity, Rogue. So I started playing Rogue. I really liked Rogue because that's an older one. And I'm like, well, you know what? I should just play Valhalla. That's the last like RPG one aside from this one.
I have not heard of these streams.
I can do Mirage. That's like a slower one or like a smaller one. And then we'll do the older ones, Unity. I would try the one that looks like 3. Oh, that's Odyssey. Yeah, so that's the Greek one. It's super bloated. Oh my gosh, it's a classic example of like have way less of an open world and make it more content rich rather than just give me 500 miles of nothing to do.
Nothing.
I choose a Rav.
Love. There is not much worth fighting for without someone to share it with.
Like my gay very damn lover, which I made out with in an earlier part of this man's videos.
You guys should check out those ones. Did I like what? Shadows? Or the other ones that I have played?
You chose well.
Oh,
Kangong
I
bless
liked
you.
Odyssey.
My
It did get
thanks,
really
Ojimasa.
redundant.
Ah,
I would
you
essentially
knew because
recommend
I stammered,
mainlining it.
right?
Like, it had some cool
It is
stuff with,
so
like,
hard to remember the
some
words.
assassins and
Lord
stuff that would
Sagatame
appear in the
sent me.
world, and so it had
I
some
must
good
find a
organic
way into
events as far as,
Yamazaki
like, someone would
Castle
try
to
to
confront his
assassinate you.
brother.
You find a
It is
note on
past
them that leads
time
you to some
Sadatame brought
clues.
that corrupt little
That
sycophant
part was
to
great.
heel. But what
There was
you
also these
ask is
sections though where it was
dangerous,
like, oh, help the
and I have
Greeks
no
and the
reason to
or the
trust you.
Athenians and
What
the
must I
Spartans
do?
conquer certain
There are
areas,
rogues,
and you got in these
samurai
big
harassing
fights, and they were
people
always
near
the same
Kyoto.
fight, just over and
Though
over.
they have no right to call
Wrong way
themselves
driver
samurai.
gets shot in
I
the
know
area.
of a
Usually,
samurai
just,
who likes to
damn.
pick on one of the merchants there. Talk to him. He may know the rest of them as well.
I dealt with some of these samurai already. I will return when I have
I
found
will
them all.
return when I have found them all. The Twisted Tree.
Oh? Oh, this is the unknown organization that I had. Excellent. So like 1 through 3. Revelations and Brotherhood had roughly the same story. They were following Desmond, the main character from 1 and 2 that you would have played as. So they said she was reaching for a gun. That's wild. That's actually insane. I mean, to be fair, if someone is actually telling the truth in that situation, I can sort of see it. Because you can't wait for them to be pointing a gun at you at that point. But it's also such an easy excuse if you just shot someone who's innocent. Like, you can just always say that. And so it's really hard to judge whether someone's actually being truthful with it or not. Oh, but sorry, to answer your question, yes, the Assassin's Creed games, they always have at least a loosely connected story. Really, the first 1 through 3. No. Ghost of Tsushima is way better gameplay. It's way better even than the climbing. Way better open world. It feels way more organic and less clunky.
I must not make noise.
Yeah. 100%. Ghost of Tsushima, and it's a way better story, better voice acted, better written. Oh, just Ghost of Tsushima is so much better. Ghost of Yote is going to eat the lunch of this game. And I think the gameplay in the old Assassin's Creeds was better. This one, it's like hold R2 and get a higher level than the other guys. The ones before Origins, so Origins, Odyssey, this one, and Valhalla follow like more of an RPG formula, where like you just have to get to a higher level and there's ranked off areas and all this crap. The old ones were very much more like just, you know, plus online trophy. Yeah, no, I hated the ones with online. That is annoying. I was gonna platinum Tsushima, but don't feel like playing. I don't think you need online trophies to platinum Tsushima. Maybe to get 100%, but not to platinum it. It is a crazy world, though. You ain't lying, Jeff. You ain't lying. No, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I think that's why I didn't get the platinum in that. And I know I didn't get it in Resistance 2. Oh, I don't care. As soon as it's online trophies, I'm like, I ain't gonna get those. Yeah, I cut the. I'm a trophy whore, but I hold the line at like caring about online trophies, I'm pretty much immediately like nixing that unless I really love the online or it's something really simple like Uncharted where you just have to play like one online match. It was like, just try it, please. A little bit. You know, I get that, I guess. And a lot of times those are added later, so it's like, no, I've already finished the game. Now you're gonna make me do the DLC? Nah. Nah. I get the platinum. That's what I consider your ultimate challenge. Were you all supposed to be challenging me? Because you're not. Yeah, I'm just shooting people in the head at this point. Yeah, I'm not that much into the trophies. And I'm a man with 200 and something platinum trophies, but I ain't going for all that.
Come at me, coward! All will feel the Takahashi sword!
Yeah, all did not feel the Takahashi sword. I think the platinum is kind of like the devs saying, like, this is our ultimate challenge for you. You know, whatever they got, they can lay it out in the platinum.
Huh? Is something hiding out there? I will give you a secret.
The twisted tree. Oh. You.
Patrols Kyoto with bodyguards while he practices Sugiura testing his new katana.
I have trained every day for this moment.
Well, that's pretty sad, bro.
They are dead. The twisted tree is dead.
It's really not. I mean, it's pretty much, I'm pretty much just pressing R2 constantly. I mean, it's pretty basic, if I'm being honest, as far as the combat goes. So let's go ahead, move this over to here. What's this mastery? What's this mastery that I got here? What's that all about? Oh, I have 11. Excellent.
Their own katana.
What is this? There we go.
The long katana.
Oh. L1 after blocking a hit to perform immediate repel. I mean, that's fine. I didn't really need that. Meh. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I can see how it looks entertaining, but and Assassin's Creed has never had overly complicated combat. I mean, Yasuke is definitely a power fantasy. Like, I pretty much do say that he's the most fun to play in this game because the traversal kind of sucks playing as Naue. So, it is better to play as Yasuke. Wait. Where do I go now? Oh, wait. No, I can't retrieve all clan crests. Well, let's just go here. But yeah, you can literally just walk up and usually on about this time. Well, I'm usually on a little bit earlier. I'm kind of just like staying up late tonight for some reason. But I usually try and be on like around 7, sometimes earlier, sometimes a little bit later. Usually sometime around 7 I'll try.
Too many haystacks around
I do want to try out this club though and just smack a few fools in the face. I'll show you guys my favorite move with Yasuke here. He kicks the shit out of people. Like, honestly, had a kick where you would stagger him back. This dude's got a kick where you literally just punt them across the fucking screen. He just yeets these dudes. And it's these little Japanese dudes against this giant black man who's like 3 feet taller than him.
Sadatame was right to trust you. I will help. The castle has an inner gate. This key opens it. The gate will be well defended. Be prepared.
Be prepared.
And please, do not show Sadaoke any mercy. He and his traitorous lord deserve none.
Well, that's your opinion. The castle gate key. Oh dear. Ah, there we go. I'll check for you about that time then. Oh, well, thank you, Jeff. It was good to have you, of course. Yeah, we'll keep going with this a little bit. Oh, so the main objective of this game, by the way, is your father's killed at the beginning. And so then you got to go about killing all these dudes. Yasuke has much to learn about the inner workings. Oh, wait a minute. But do I want to do this? Or do I want to do something else? No, don't progress further in the story. Foreign soldiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've killed 5 organizations. We're working on number 6 and 7. Aw. Oh. Yeah, I'll do this one. Why not? It's just very sloppily written, especially the way Yasuke is introduced. He's pretty much like, he's brought in, they're like, hey, you're black. You have the look of a warrior in your eye, you know that? Why don't you become my second-hand man? And Yasuke's like, alright, cool. And he just immediately starts burning down villages. And then, like, tries to make you feel really sorry whenever Nobunaga, whenever that dude, like, dies. It's like, Alright. Yeah. No, story. I mean, it's a pretty basic. I always said Naoe's storyline in this game isn't too bad. Yasuke's is clunkily thrown in. He did not need to be a character in the game. I think they could have just done Naoe's story. Like, Yasuke just seems like a big muscular character they randomly threw in.
Your lord sent me to recover his letter.
Oh, you won't want to when you learn what took it. Lord Sadatame didn't believe me, but if you're going in there,
It
you
was
should
an
know.
Oni.
It was an Oni.
I would like
It
to
was
see
an
what
Oni.
it looks like. Where do I go?
Oh,
Where
you
do I
don't
go?
want the Oni to see you. Trust
Trust
me.
me.
It came from the bamboo grove. Follow the path behind the temple. Be careful. It's fast.
Whoa. All right. This may be the last one here. Well, John, I'm going to hit the air. I thought I'd stop by for a little bit. Good stopping by, man. Yes, good to have you again, Jeff. And we'll go on a journey through the Assassin's Creed-verse together. And then maybe Ace Attorney, but whatever. It's good to have you all, and good night. You there. I kill you.
It is I, the Oni. Haven't you heard? You should be careful around
Who
here.
the fuck are you, and why is your voice acting suck so bad?
You look more like a common thief.
And you look like you're trying to be tough. You see how deceiving looks can be?
You see how deceiving looks can be?
Return it, or I will take it from you.
Lousy samurai. Let's see if you fight as badly as you smell.
Holy shit, that's a terrible voice actor. Who the fuck is this?
Do you want to keep going?
You are good, but I'm better.
Give me the letter you took.
How are you alive?
You made that harder than it had to be.
That's the most fun I've had since I got here.
I want that letter.
Fair fight. It's yours. I can't read anyway.
He really is an Oni. I stabbed him through the neck.
I'm bored of this place. I was hoping for more nobles. Maybe even those Issei idiots.
Yeah, idiots.
What do you have against the Issei clan?
Oh.
Other than being rich, I had a girl in Kyoto once. Really cute, too.
You're against people for being
She
rich?
was Sadoki's servant. They treated her like dirt. They treated all their servants
Well, they are
like
servants.
I'm going to repay them.
Even if they deserve it, judgment is a treacherous road.
Whatever. Anyway, I heard some rich merchants are passing through villages near here soon. I might go and say hello.
Ooh, he might go and say hello. He's an Oni, guys. An Oni. Mr. Oni
I
plays.
do not recognize the language in this letter. What is this?
Whoa. Retrieve the missing letter. Very well. Oh, now you're switching weapons. Now you'll switch. I see how it is. Codex updated.
You survived?
Hell yeah.
Did you get the letter?
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
But I cannot understand the code. Could you read it?
I'm still learning, but let me try. Your arguments. I do not help.
I meant read it aloud to me.
Yeah, bitch.
Sorry. Sada Tame, your arguments are empty.
Oh no.
We have already won. I do not need or want your help. I will not write again.
That's mean.
Sadaoki.
Lord Sadatame was being truthful. Take that letter back to your lord. He'll be eager to have it.
Yeah. And be gone with you. Goodbye. The thief. Meet Kenojo. The rising tide. Yeah, that'll probably be the fastest. We will shoot it down here. Oh boy, it's winter again. Hooray. Oh, look at that body. A workout. Huh? Now engines are hope to reunite with their old friend Master Sorin. Oh. Too bad. Let us do Yasuke's Mastery. Oi. The pilgrimage. Udora Ponde.
I have found that it is far easier to reason with one's enemies, and so, together, we will teach you how.
Sure. Let's do it. Come on. Ah, shit. Come on. Oh, that was it? Excellent. Oh, yeah. Yeah, kick your own club back up. Why not? Mm-hmm. We did it. We've learned such a great technique as swinging my club around. One Norja 20. Oh yeah, we're gonna call it quits pretty soon because hitting the wall here and it's almost it's past 1:30. Yeah, we'll do this though. We'll do this. Try and take out one more of these suckers. Actually, no. We will call it quits there. So let's go ahead. Throw this off. And then, doo-pa-doo-pa-doo, we made it over 4 hours, so I'm pretty happy with that. We went pretty darn late. But we will see you guys next time. Till then, keep on gaming.
Not another word.